BAZAAR smash! Ah!
Hey, BAZAAR. First. Hello, everybody. Let's rock some more BAZAAR patch. This patch was great. I think I want to try a bunch of dually today. It's dually time. Haven't played much dually. Armadillo was kind of dominating dually strategies. Now we can try a more wide variety of dualies. There's a lot going on with dually. I feel like he's kind of hard to figure out. Okay, we got a lot of gems, so I could definitely jam ranked, even though I'm not confident we're gonna win this one. Reasonably confident we've got our chances. A lot of our stronger opponents are gonna be left figuring stuff out with all their things getting banned. Ooh, the friend core. I like the friend core a lot. Companion core. Every 7 seconds, haste your other friends. When you use another friend, charge this. So if you get a board full of friends, you're kind of perma-hasted. Shielded core is nice too, but that was before the Armadillo nerf. Your medium burns get +6. Okay, so the burn friend, Micro Dave would love that. Do we want to dig for Micro Dave or just take the... Like, we'll definitely have shield dude. I want to dig for Micro Dave. I'm taking the burn talent. Ooh, Walter Cooler. Walter Cooler's huge. I don't know if I want a banana. Banana's pretty damn good. But I kind of just want to save this initial money for friends. I'll fight the kimono. I don't know if I actually beat the kimono. I don't do anything. I gain maximum health. Alright, I will beat the kimono. We had a 100-point head start. I kind of like fighting the Komodo because these scraps will be good. There's a lot of friends that give shield. One reason I like the friend build too is you end up with a little bit of everything. Barely beat him. 37 health left. Walter gained us 20, so yeah, you win that by default. Literally doing nothing, you win that fight. Curio. I don't... Oh, we're on the wrong scene. I don't know if Curio... Not first. There can be only one first. I don't know if Curio is useful right now. Because he can't give me, like... He's got a couple friends, but not... He does have a medium burn friend. Interestingly enough. But I do feel like probably saving the money's better. I'll take a skill from Pip, though. Run skills are cheap. First time you haste, lock something down. We do haste. I like these one-shot locks. Medium vendor.
If I don't have what you need,
Micro Dave?
I'll help you find who does.
No, but the pulse rifle is like a guaranteed win on day one.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I think we go pulse rifle over the core. Actually take a couple ticks on this. Because the core wouldn't do anything. The 30 damage from the pulse rifle is what we're gonna win this with.
We're out to deal.
We might be able to lose to an ammo start.
Nobody's.
An ocean start, I think I can. Maybe not. That's a lot of healing and shielding. A lot of shielding. Okay, I think we win this in fatigue, though. Actually, no, we might lose in fatigue. Their healing starts to become relevant. We're keeping the shield off, but...
Defeat does
Nice,
not
we do win in
defeat
fatigue. Their heal didn't actually get a chance to trigger. Pie. Infinite pie. Weapons. I don't think we need to look for weapons. There's some friend weapons, but we only have $7, so let's take the chocolate bars. Get a shield item is pretty good. Lower the course cooldown. Ah! Pie storm. Good morning. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good. Why did the lag go away when the card slid out? Hey, Screw. Hey, Miss Beltree. Thank you for the gigantic raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some, Cassivar throws pies at the moment. That's gonna be a lot of pies charged up where the raiders appear. Oh, we're playing some BAZAAR. New game very recently came out. Been distracting me away from the Blood Bowl world for a while. But BAZAAR is, basically Slay the Spire, but PvP. It's like an auto battler, like Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, or Storybook Brawl. But it's got very much a lot of PvE elements, like Slay the Spire. It's a very good game. Will I reduce the friends is a pretty good option. You guys can't see it. These two are so excited for eating all the pie. Can I hide them with order? Order the 4-4. There we go. You can consider me pushing the order button as successfully breaking it, Cassivar. You forced the order. All right, so 5% reduction on the core. I guess we'll do 3% reduction and get Water Cooler going quicker. Farming Water Cooler for some max health is pretty damn good. Yeah, so the gist of how this game works is you get a carpet here where you get to put items. And the items work kind of like backpack battle. So every 4 seconds, the pulse rifle here is going to fire. It'll deal 10 damage, and it's got multicast, so it'll shoot 3 times. Actually, it only shoot twice. It's multicast 2 right now. If I only have 1 friend on the board, it doubles. But I have 2 friends right now. If I cut that friend, it goes up to multicast 3. So there's a lot of like math and figuring to get the best possible board. a lot. And then you do a PvP fight at the top of every hour. And you tick around the clock doing PvE, 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 PvE. And the PvEs can be shops. Like right now we get to pick, we can go to JJ's shop. He sells items. Get $7. We can find a strange mushroom. Or we can just get a small non-weapon item for free. So you tend to get offered a store, an event, and a you're broke option. Although it does vary. And you can also get PvE fights. So this hour here, hour 2 of each day, is always a PvE encounter. You can use to level up quite a bit. I think we're gonna go to JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Chris is really good. We're looking for friends. We're doing a friend build.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, we can eat our chocolate bars from that last event too. A bunch of max health. We don't want the weak point detector or the power drill. Power drill friend core actually could be a thing. When you haste, slow, freeze, burn, poison, or poison, comma, charge this. I need the Oxford comma in there. Charge this 1 second. So whatever, and this thing hastes all the time. Haste your other friends. So this is not a friend, but it would be a pretty big payoff. So this is doing like 3 hastes every time it goes. Nah, I don't think the power drill is actually that good here. It's probably better than the pulse rifle. The pulse rifle we just wanted for that first fight. But we don't have that much money. I think I'm not even gonna reroll. I'm just gonna take this $5 to the next shop. Let's sell the scrap, buff the shields on Chris. Yeah, well, when you get the PvE, you get to pick from 3 fights. So there's always a hard, a medium, and an easy. But you often, even if you could beat any of them, you'll go fight the coconut crab because you want to get his items. In this case, I don't really want the coconut crab's items. But when you beat them, you get one of their items at random. Warrior's absurd. I do not think we could beat the warrior. I think what I'm going to actually do is cut the pulse rifle and farm the coconut crab. Do I still beat it? Let's use the cheat sheet. It double spammed. It did a lot more than double spam for me. What happened there was I've got my chat merging window, which I'm not allowed to show you. You didn't see this. When I did exclamation point cheat, it set it in both YouTube and Twitch. And then it took the Twitch command and broadcast it to both YouTube and Twitch. And then it took the YouTube command and broadcast it to both YouTube and Twitch. It's just absolutely spammed my own window. Double spammed you guys. But that should only be for me as I get to chat out to both. Okay, so coconut crab. How much damage is he going to do? And is Chris going to save us? So we can farm our max health gain. So he's going to smack for 32 with a little bit of growth, but only every 8 seconds. Chris only gives us 9 armor. I guess he goes twice, so he gives us 18 armor every 8 seconds. Okay, so I think we would lose. Probably? That's like every 8 seconds he's probably gaining like, let's say 20, because it does grow by 2. The fight lasts 30 seconds until fatigue. He hits us for like 20 times, what, 5? He probably hits us for like 100. I actually do probably beat him. I think we win this. And this should go deep into fatigue so we get maximum water cooler permanent health gain. This might be a ill-advised farm though. A little freeze doesn't hurt. Oh, you know what? I didn't really count him gaining shield in my evaluation here. I think I am going to lose this in fatigue. That sucks. It's not worth gaining an extra 5 health. Hey, Morgulum. Disappointed we're not playing WoW now? There'll probably be more WoW, but I can't turn my back on BAZAAR. The BAZAAR streams are going great. We beat him. Yeah, I underestimated how much shield he was going to get from this. I disregarded it. Yeah, mistakes were made. I should have run the pulse rifle. Jungle runes, treasure chests. I think the non-weapon vendor's pretty good. So anyone new that came from the raid, like, yes, this is pretty opaque. Jungle runes, what the frick is that? The game is actually fun when you're like, ooh, I haven't seen that event, and you click it and you just discover. But you can use those cheat sheets I linked. And another streamer created this. This is by Drizz. And it's got all of the monster encounters, all of the events, and even the chances for the various rarities of the items. So it's a really good cheat sheet website. And we could go look up the, what is this called? Jungle Ruins. And he's got screenshots of everything. So if we went to the ruins, we'd be able to pick between 25 max health, gain 1 experience. And there's special options for 2 of the heroes that we are not. So the jungle ruins are weakest on Dually for sure. And they do plan to add this to the main game. Raidad said they want to add basically a Pokedex. So you can just right click on any option and you'll get, instead of just the zoomed in thing, you can actually just browse a Pokedex. And all of that will be in game at some point. This is still closed beta for now. But we're going to go shopping for somebody who could sell us friends for sure. Oh, closed beta. You get disconnected from the server and the client doesn't know it until you click a button. But the good thing is that, unlike when Blood Bowl 3 launched, they actually have reconnect. Not only in, but it's very smooth. You reconnect really quick. It's one of the pros of being an asynchronous game. Like, we're not rushed through any of these decisions. We'll do a PvP fight at the top of the hour, but it's actually you just fight somebody's ghost. So nobody's waiting on you. You're not waiting on anybody. You play at your own pace. A BAZAAR Dex, yeah. The Wikizar.
Discounts for peace.
No friends. The banana is pretty good. Hold up for mass friends, though. It's a reroll. There's Dave! Ah, we got Micro Dave! When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. He burned 6, but we have the talent. Oh, I can't afford Dave! I need $3. Oh, god damn it. No, why did you have to be silver, Dave? You're so expensive. I think I actually do sell the Chris for it, though. That is just... Oh, we could sell the Walter. No, I'm selling the Chris. That is not great. But Dave is literally what we were looking for. We're a little weak right now having to sell him. And we're broke. But like I said, there's always a free option. Small shield item. We might get the army knife back. No, we got Wallace, though. Wallace is pretty good. Alright, who's going to activate the most? We want Walter Cooler next to our fastest guys. Micro Dave gets charges whenever I use a small item. And this thing is going to get... It gets hasted, but it shares haste. I guess it gets charged. I'll bet you the companion core does go more than Wallace here. Hey, Monkadojo Fiddle Yo-Yo Tooth. Alright, let's see how much burn Micro Dave can put on our opponent here. It was worth selling off Chris Army Knife. Interesting Vanessa board. Weird hodgepodge of items. That cannon only shoots twice, it's got ammo. Hold. Hold. Ah! We got wrecked. Dually does have a problem of being a lot weaker early on than the competition. Just because of the core. His main mechanic is getting a core, and the core wants you to have a full board. Every time you level, your carpet gets bigger. And we failed our PvE fight, which cost us some experience. We're behind the times here. You really want this game to come out? Yeah. $30 you can buy your way in early. But yeah, a lot of people are waiting for the free launch in December.
If you have to ask the price.
It'll be nice when the floodgates open. Everyone's in playing. I don't know if it's worth a reroll. We're pretty broke.
If you want something big and ugly.
I could have had such a good banana at this point. We keep turning down the banana. Gain an income. Ooh. We'll take an income. You get your income every day after the PvP fight. Yeah, let's just fight the apprentice. I'm not sure if I even beat the apprentice.
If I believe, I can do it.
A lot weaker than I thought I would be. At least we're getting some max health. We barely beat him. That was close. Burn bite. Ooh, a fire potion. Interesting. It's the burn theme, but it's not a friend. Okay, every time you level up, you get to pick from quite a few options here. You get 2% crit. If you have a friend, get an extra 2% crit. Crit rate on everything is nice. Most things can crit. Like, applying burn will crit, and it'll apply double burn. Burn ticks twice a second, but it shrinks every time it ticks. +1 burn, probably not worth it. I think we probably just take a friend. Yeah, let's just get another friend. Ah, Micro Dave upgrade. Decent. Slow skills, relax. 1 time 300 shield. 300 shield's quite a bit. How much money do I have? 9? I do need another item for sure. Let's go to quick sell.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
We're offered the power drill again.
Evil. Always.
We don't really have a critical mass of friends, though. Yeah, I don't think the power drill's where we want to be. Chris Army Knife's back, and the Monitor Lizard. When you haste poison 1, this thing hastes all friends, so maybe we'll take a hybrid.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
A hybrid approach here. Microdave wants small dudes, though. We'll get the Chris again for when the carpet grows. Oh, maybe Chris is better than Wallace. Thanks for the good luck, Overlord. Glad to have you with us. Free tool? We're pretty broke. Free tool. Lifting gloves. So this is not a dually item. This is a monster item. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. 6 damage permanently. That does make Chris pretty appealing. Alright. I did say the friend build was a little bit hybridy. This is very hybridy. A little bit of bird, a little bit of poison, a little bit of melee damage. Oh, we do not beat this guy. The golf clubs get stronger every time he heals, and he has a lot of healed items. That golf club is going to wallop us. That's a lot of poison on him. Again, he's all healed, so he's healing through it. It's up to 200 damage. We're also behind on levels. Wow, we take that hit. We get a whole other round, but he's dead. beyond full health. We did not take the final golf clubbing. Julie is weak early on, but we're being particularly weak here. Take the free item? I don't think we want to go to the tool vendor. Save our cash for, yeah, Quixel. Small and medium items.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
A couple upgrades. Now we get 10 max health. And we could buy the crypto. At the start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 5. That seems like profit to me.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, what can we beat? Could we beat the crooner? I could probably beat the crooner. Maybe. Actually, Chris probably triggers more than Walter at this point. Let's look up Deadly Crooner. He's gonna wallop us for what, 40? No, that's gonna get buffed. Every 4 seconds, adjacent things get buffed. No, he scales past us. I think he's got 1,000 health too. So plus 10, plus 10, plus 10 to all of these. We can't beat him. Let's just fight the easy one. We're weak. Hopefully we beat the easy one.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
19 poison, 25 burn. I feel like we'd be better off being focused on one or the other. Need 2 gold for each tool. I only got 1. Plus 10 damage. Plus 1 poison. Double the poison. Like, you know what? I'll double the poison. The poison does seem to be... It's got the big benefit of it cuts through... It cuts through shield. Burn gets applied to shield. Poison goes underneath the shields.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Flawless upgrade, nice. And I think we'll take a copperhead. Potion.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, make sure our fastest things are next to Walter here. This guy charges up quite a bit. I think at this point we want the core instead of the Chris. It's also going to get a lot of charging going. Feed the convoy. Alright, I think we'll take the income with our last dollar. Plus income. If we're going to get 10 wins here, we're going to be playing for a while longer. We'll profit off of that. The late game skills get pretty expensive too once the diamond stuff starts showing up. A ray build. He's got 3 rays. It's going to be freezing my small items quite a bit. We got really good dots though. 4 dots. The poison and burn. Nice. Low skills. We're not currently doing any slowing. Get a slow item. We got $8 to visit JJ. I'll visit
The
JJ.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
You like Uzi? Oh, Uzi showed up right when you said that. Right after you said that. Yeah, the 2-second cooldown is really nice. To get you a bunch of core charges. Unfortunately, with companion core, it doesn't actually work. With all of the other cores, the Uzi can charge it up really good. When you burn, this gains 25 damage for them. Oh. I think if anything, though, we're leaning into the monitor lizard here now. No reroll. Save our cash. Like a free non-weapon? Ooh. Wow, silver extract. When you sell this, +2 poison. Your leftmost poisony guy. Huge. Oh, I haven't been checking my crypto. It's at 4. I'm gonna hold out for 5. We can get her to max. Ooh, the friend mod squad. Can we beat this? Because this guy has all kinds of dually friend items on it. I'm gonna try. Should we cut Walter? Cut Walter, put the capacitor in? That doesn't even seem better. Because Walter does give us a charge anyway. Yeah, we'll just run Walter. And he gives us 10 health. 10 health might make the difference. Look at all these friends we can steal, though. Including the Bulldozer. The Bulldozer is great for this build. He lowers the cooldown of all your friends. So much poison, 146 poison. And 45 burn. Okay, we didn't get Bill. We got charcoal, though. When you use another friend, this gains an extra burn. You're a little bit all over the place. Bunch of crit. Ooh, scavenge some loot. This one's good because it gives you $4 too. 4% crit. Now we'll take the money. We're a little cash strapped. What did we get? Ammo gain, a cooldown reduction. Ooh, a poison gain. And some armor gain. What are we cutting? I think we're cutting the copper or coal. We can hoard the gunpowder. Go down. We're running. What do we want to be faster? The core? Or the micro Dave would be both reasonable options. The Walter Cooler would be the greedy option. Let's just make the core better. Buff the Wallace. Tempted by the silver skills. The silver vendor. We're actually at silver tier on a lot of things. Yeah, let's go to the silver vendor. It seems likely to give us an upgrade. Ooh, first Aiden. Would you haste? Heal. Hello, first Aiden. We do a lot of hasting. Not the build for force field. Race Carl. Would you haste, deal 10 damage? Huh. Well, we can't have all of the payoffs, unfortunately. I do feel like we need to cut. We probably have to. We probably only ultimately want one of these 3. I feel like Monitor Lizard is probably the one we want. I'm not going to buy the race, Carl. Ballista. When this gains haste, gain 10 damage. Seems worse than the race, Carl. Bomb Squad. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. Which triggers a lot more Aidening. But it's not particularly great on its own. I think we'll skip it. I guess the Bomb Squad, we could buy the Bomb Squad if we think we're going to cut Dave. and just focus on Monitor Lizard. So we could get 2 more little friends in. We even have 2 little friends cut here. So I think the bomb squad might be better than the Copperhead. That's really tough to like evaluate. Like absurdly tough. Like I don't know if the math is even possible with the scaling. You kind of have to simulate it. There might be like a calculus way to actually do the math to figure out what's better, but these 2 just feel a little weak. Micro Dave charging 2 means he gets used more, which means he charges this more. I'm gonna leave Dave in for now. I'm not gonna purchase that dude though. We do have Dave up to
Everyone here
gold
is
too.
Huge. It's terrifying.
Kim Snail. When you slow poison. No, we definitely don't want that one. Copperhead upgrade. I guess we'll take it. Do we want to run the now upgraded Copperhead Chris Army Knife combo? It gets us more Aiden procs. Gets us a little more shield. We are a little lacking in shield. Yeah, let's put the 2 shield items in. Cut Micro Dave. It's a tough call. Crypto's down to 1. Not easy being a crypto bro.
Not like other Jabonians.
Yeah, I've heard there's a bug where crypto doesn't hit max. I know I've sold them for max a long time ago. Yeah, lately I've just been selling it when it's near the max. I don't know the last time I sold a max one.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Focusing on poison might work out just fine. And then we have charcoal scaling, which might get us like a fatigue win against some ultra heal build. Oh, I definitely did not put Walter in the right spot. I think Chris is my fastest one. No, first Aiden actually is. Lose an income. I do not like borrow. Maybe we can find Bill. We can upgrade our crypto. What's our crypto at? 1? To the moon! So, spent $2, but now it can go up to 10. Do an Aiden upgrade, huge. So much healing. Rare, take a chance on a rare event or merchant. The cult, trade health for power.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Lose 10% max health, 99 for 25 regen. That seems really good. 25 regeneration just needs 4 ticks to be worth that trade. Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly. So 50% crit chance is what that's offering us. Vital sacrifice. Lose 30% max health. Get a diamond tier runic double bow. Don't think we want a runic double bow. The heavy regen seems pretty solid though. Great against a poison opponent. First Aiden's giving us a buttload of heal too. Makes us a little bit worse against a one-shot. Somebody's got one big thunk. I'll take the regen. Oh, we even gained max health immediately afterwards. Upgrade your leftmost item. I assume we want to upgrade the companion core. This cheat sheet shows you how all the items upgrade. Haste your other friends for 2 seconds. So that's kind of important to get the perma haste. I don't think we're there. I wasn't really watching to evaluate it. We could also upgrading water cooler would be the best, like, long-term growth. Not the best for, like, winning the next fight. The best for winning the next fight is probably companion core, maybe monitor lizard, maybe Aiden. But I think I'm actually going to go greedy. We'll upgrade Walter. Go for the long-term growth. Can we beat a Lich? Are we were so weak earlier. And I'm now considering fighting Lich. Lich does so much. He's easier to kill than the Warrior, though, like, relative to the day he shows up. So he freezes you a ton, including a big freeze when he goes to half health. Poisons the snot out of you. When any non-weapon item is used, poison 6 and gain 3 regen for the fight. Your items have their cooldown increased by 1 second. The Necronomicon. So that's counting my stuff. So he puts so much poison on every time I activate something. I do knock 1 poison off because we get an Aiden trigger. You know what? Let's fight him. I bet you we lose, but I want to see if Aiden can beat the Lich. Yeah, the poison's going up very fast. His poison is going up nearly as fast, but he's got more than double my health, too. Yeah, that was dumb. Not even close. I should not have fought him. Ooh, we can take more regen. Health, toughness, and shield items. That could get us a Walter Cooler. We have a lot of shield items, too, that we would like to upgrade.
Customer.
Ooh, hello. Shielded Clarence? When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. We use a lot of friends. Bunker was good last patch. And he's shielded, too, as an added bonus. Can I even afford him? Crypto's at 6. We could do better. Yeah, we can sell Micro Dave. Would we run him instead of these 2? He's better than them. Shield 50. And his damage is going to scale to the moon. All right, let's run the claw. Gotta sell D. You like Clarence over the monitor lizard? I mean, it like we don't need 3 scaling victory conditions. It might be a mistake to actually run too many medium victory conditions. Free item. Sander. We could do that instead. We just get more triggers. The monitor lizard is kind of nuts. I'm gonna go for the triple scale. It's just... Focusing one scaler and everything else into survivability is probably the better option, but... Oh, wow, they have force field, so Clarence can help keep their shield numbers low. They're scaling quicker than everybody. Cutting poison would have been better in this particular opponent. Oh, the poison actually got the kill before the shields fell. He was going to kill us on the next blast from the force field, though. That was really close. I don't think we win that without the Clarence. Is he a weapon? He is a weapon, too. Might be able to find another one. Which presumably would make him scale faster.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Ooh,
you finish a fight.
the Dinosaur is a weapon or a friend weapon. If your enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small item for the fight. So she gets to munch away. Whenever an item is destroyed during combat, she permanently gains 10 damage. Not for the fight, permanently. The dino build does scale. I'm down for the dino. Now we do have to cut a big item. We're not putting that in for 2 of our smalls. But let's finish shopping. We'll build the board when we get to a fight. Take some cash. Ooh, the Radiant Corsair is... He's got a second life. When you kill him, he cleanses all burn and poison and comes back. Which does mean Clarence is the way to go against it. Actually, Cole's not bad scaling. I think we should probably be trying to be a little healthy. I don't know if we beat the Corsair. Like, a big reason why we're struggling... Like, we did win the PvP, but it was close. But, losing PvE fights is a slippery slope. Crypto's at 9? Crypto at 9? Yeah, if there's a chance there's an off by 1 error, right? I'll sell it at 9. That might be the max. Okay, Radiant Corsair. He only has 5 items, so the dino's actually bad if we... So we would bring Cole back in for sure. How much oomph does he smack us for? When you slow burn 3, grappling hook slows, but very infrequently. I think we could probably beat him. I guess the anchor is the big thing. The anchor's gonna wallop us. I think we can out-heal the walloping, though. Let's go, Corsair.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
I think this swing fast. We do need to upgrade the core. We are not perma-hasted. We're close, though. We are close. A little bit of cooldown reduction might get us to the perma-haste point, too. Alright, fatigue's coming. But the Clarence and the charcoal scaling is kicking in here. Come on, first aid and keep us alive! Keep us alive! Nice! We actually beat the Corsair.
By that folk.
We didn't get a big payoff for it. The leftmost shield item gains 2 shield per level. 14 shield. Get a friend. 3% cooldown reduction on friends. That might get us to infinite haste. +3 damage, heal, or shield to your friends. +3 heal on Aiden is actually a huge number. And it also buffs like all the other dudes too. The damage doesn't really matter. Clarence is scaling. The shield, we don't scale our shield that much. The shield's kind of relevant, but the heal is huge. So that's like plus 30% to the amount we're healing, where this is plus 3% to everything we're doing. Plus 3% to everything might be better. Plus 30% to the heals, though. I'm going to go plus 3% to everything. Cooldown reductions. Got the added benefit of just scaling way better, like up to the high day numbers. With that +3 heal, it wouldn't be really relevant in 7 days from now, but the cooldown reduction will stay relevant.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh, Diamond Aiden. Nope. We got +5 heal on him anyway. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 15 shield for the fight. Brick Buddy might be worth putting in. It's kind of like the shield payoff. Buy the Brick Buddy. More income? Probably getting close to the point where we don't want income anymore, but I think we might still be. I think we still want income. Okay, so Brick Buddy. Oh, I forgot we had the Deanosaur too. You've been supposed to run that, not the Brick Buddy. We can also drop the Walter Cooler at some point here. Deanna does scale permanently. That's a good reason to be running Deanna. I just didn't run it against the Corsair because they didn't have 6 items. I don't think we need the charcoal. I think we only need 1 kill. Yeah, let's go. We'll leave Brick Buddy on the bench, I think. We could do Brick Buddy over these 2, but then we're cutting our friend usage down pretty heavily. I guess we're losing a friend use every 5 seconds. Fraction of 5 seconds. Wallace gives us some scaling. This guy scales a lot quicker than Wallace, though. A lot quicker. Let's try this. My board is full. I don't generate an item, so it's fine to have a full store. Oh, I didn't eat all my breakfast. Enjoy my last peanut butter ball. We're fighting here. An aquatic build, that's good for a Deanosaur. This is where we want Deanna. Oof.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Go make
Lawrence
some more
upgrade.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
Wouldn't mind the other dinosaur. Or the bulldozer. +4 to shields. Cooldown reduction to your friends. Yeah, bulldozer would be huge. Bulldozer is just like 30% cooldown reduction on everybody.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Ooh, Ice 9000. Freeze one item for 1 second when you freeze poison. That ain't it. I don't think nanobots are where we want to be either.
Oh, Fitzworth is gonna yell at me.
Fight the shoal. We're getting less Aiden triggers with this guy, though. Maybe actually I'm supposed to cut the Chlorants and count on non-scaling dino damage. Chlorants is slow. It's only 4.7, it's not that slow. We didn't beat the human pufferfish build, but we're beating the AI pufferfish. I guess the thing is we're getting a lot less hastes by having so many medium friends too. It's another friend. An aquatic friend. Ooh, dually unique skills. Any friend skills? Party like it's 011110011111. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain 3 bonus damage, 3 bonus shield, and 1 bonus burn. You have exactly 1 friend. Nope. When you freeze, haste the core for 2 seconds. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Okay, beautiful friendship. That means we could maybe cut Chlorants, like I was saying. And let Deanna actually have some scaling. The haste one is nice, because we have the potential for start of combat. Like if we can get a start of combat freeze, then we get start of combat haste on the core, which gets us to the first haste to everybody faster. Maybe that scaling is just a little too small. Because Chlorants was scaling up to like, I think it was like 200 damage at like the halfway point. And this would be scaling at 1/10 the rate. So it's only going to add like 20 damage to Deanna. Yeah, we'll aim for the infinity haste.
Little sentient slub shops.
There's Bill.
I opened one.
Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 20%. Alright, that definitely means we need to cut Chlorants. So I have to get up to 24. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we're cutting Chlorants. In a not going back kind of way.
I hope it pleases you.
I guess we're done with scaling that. Maybe we have to get rid of Brick Buddy and bring these 2 in. The bill is going to be worth it though. The 20% cooldown reduction makes the large item worth it. I have to assume. I think we want a combat core. Kind of sucks to give up on the scaling. Like we're only at 4 victories. Meaning we get a lot more benefit off of this thing. But maybe we run it in the PvE. The PvE. We try to actually get a win here. Not sure about this, though. Wow, Aiden's down to a 3-second cooldown. That's a lot of buffs to the brick buddy. But we're really far away from perma haste. I think we need the little guys. We are scaling our Deanna.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Hopefully Deanna has something to bite here. Does not. We need 6 or more. I have no scaling with this one. Oh, Bill scales. Bill scales. Whenever I use a friend, Bill's getting 20 damage. Shield is scaling pretty good. Ah, that was close. I mean, it was close to us not dying. We were not outscaling him. Deanna's letting us down, unfortunately. Burning. Don't really have anything that's good to enhance, I don't think. It's just going to apply burning to the activated ability on everybody. Burn 11. First Aiden. When you haste burn 1. When you haste burn 1. That is the way to break the scaling, but it's a very small number. Wonder if we have to give up on the Deanosaur. Two loot items. 4% crits. 4% crit. That's intriguing. Ooh, +1 burn on Aiden. It doubles the burn. We'll double the burn. BAZAAR, we get 2 XP there. Some networking. We run it this way for the PvE fight. I'm not going to go to the tool vendor. Let's fight the weapons platform. This guy scales. Oh, Eden's got an internal cooldown that is making the burn a little worse. If I didn't double it, I don't know if it'd even be building. Our Bill scaled up to 800 though, so Bill is giving us the kill. Their level. That's fast. It pays to beat the big baddie. We can get a friend, or we do 4 to the shields. Let's get a friend. You buy this, get 3 nanobots. I don't think we want nanobots. What are you, nanobots? Deal 30 damage for each small friend you have. They themselves are small friends. Oh, 180 damage. We could go all in on them. 240 damage each. Okay, that's not small. $600, like 820 damage every 6 seconds. Huh. That's a lot of damage. Huh. I might try that. I haven't gotten to do a skill vendor in a while.
Since you have come to me.
1 second on that. Particularly great. First time you use a large weapon, large item, adjacent weapons get buffed. That's not good for us. I don't have any vehicles either. We only need a way to haste them. We haste them with the core, right? This will do frozen synapse. But first time I haste... First time I freeze, haste the core. First time I haste, freeze. That'll probably get us infinite haste. I think we might need a temporary boost to get through this. No, the Curio. We can't turn my back on the Curio.
Cycle. Relax.
Alright, we're giving up on Dino for sure. I think we need to hold on to him. Because I think when I upgrade him, it upgrades the nanobots. I think. This... What happens when I upgrade him? The nanobots go up an extra 20 damage. If we see another DJ robot, do I just get 6 more nanobots? It's unfortunate it was doing the giveaways. I had like 100 viewers. Now it's dropped back down. I hadn't looked at the viewership, but yeah, 35. We're only an hour in. I think yesterday we had no giveaways, and we did get up to 60. Like when I streamed WoW last night, I had like 10 viewers, so we're still doing better than that here. Don't think we need to get poison on him. I don't mind the bird on the Aiden though.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Plus 3 damage isn't relevant. Cooldown reduction's very
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
or cooldown reduction there too. Wait, is there a knee brace? There is a knee brace.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The knee brace adds a second of cooldown, so it makes the percentage cooldown reduction much better.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Get an extra 1% of 1 second. Chance is pretty
Sitting
big.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hold on to that knee brace. Knee brace is interesting early on. You can run it in the PvP fights to gain 100 max health. And 100 max health is very relevant in the early days. And it's just got this little cheesy use later on. All right, get him, nanobots.
My fight is.
Vanessa is probably the right spot for the nanobots. How was the last session? It was fun. New server launches are interesting.
Bravery without strength.
We were beating that no matter what we ran, unfortunately. The full ammo unload. repeater double barrel dagger is pretty sick. I think that's my favorite build is the ammo build. There. The lack of skills is a bit of an issue. Once you get to like day 7, skills are really good. We didn't get any skill vendors. We stayed even though. We didn't drop rank. We stay right at the precipice of gold. Definitely still in an exploration phase here with Dooley. Trying stuff out. I think there was 100% there was a better way to play that run. Which is a big reason why this game's got big legs. I don't imagine people are going to figure it out. Hopefully the content release is quick enough that nobody does figure it out. Okay, do we run back to Companion? Let's run back to Companion again. Should have stuck with the Microdave build.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
Oh, there's a burn for my +8 burn. Wallace is great. Don't need the light bulb. I'm not going to waste $3 rerolling. We're definitely going to be cash strapped early on here. We'll fight the burn guy. If we can get a burn buff. Though I might hold on to it for a better burner than Bomb Squad. Microdave and Charcoal. Being better engines. We are actually building burn, that's good. Get to apply more before it runs out. You get the +1. A lighter be cool to get. It's a finesse item though. It'd be tough to get. We need like the get a burn item event. We'll grab a skill.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Large burns +4. Medium burns +2. Leftmost item 5% crit. That's not bad. That'll be useful deep in the game too. Shield skill. We already have as many skills as we did last time. Medium, large, rightmost 5, smalls, all smalls 3. I'll go rightmost 5. All smalls 3 might pay off more later on. We get like Chris and that adder. That's a big katana. It's 24 damage katana. And it's growing? We're doomed. Oh, I forgot to sell my burn buffer. I guess I wanted to hoard it. It was not going to make a difference. Dooley's so weak early. I guess we really need to replace the core. 4-slot build with the core is probably never going to win. I think I want to go for tools. Just take the spare change. Max health. These are some rough options. Get a tool. Get a tool is like getting some money. So I'll just take the max health. It's pretty strong, Vanessa. Yeah, getting the plus 24 damage with the fast weapon is going to be tough to beat. I don't think there was an income there. There was a gain money equal to your tools, which was 0.
Nothing tiny.
Medium might find us micro, Dave.
All about my. Just toss that
That's a
on
brick
my
buddy.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Get the $3. That's not enough to reroll, though. Alright, let's just sell that. Get this buffed. No way we ever beat a warrior here. Let's fight the mosquito. The wings are nice. Reduce your item's cooldown by 6%. Amber's powerful too. Your other slow items are +1. Yeah, that is a big effect. There is a way to build slow dually. I don't know if there's friend slow dually. I think most of the slows are like tools, general items.
People here look so vulnerable.
Re-rolling? No, we're still pretty poor.
Armor? You're so brave.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Alter. Buy some crypto. Yeah, if we went to a slow build, it might be a cut the core situation, which is a thing you're allowed to do for sure. I don't think I run Walter here. We need more board space.
You should
Trying
know.
to get a win.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
Maybe running Walter because the win is unlikely. There could be some pretty high variance with what you fight this early, though. Somebody pouring syrup on their weapons. We might be able to beat. These items here are temporary boosts. Where they grant permanent boosts, but they run out of ammo. They have permanent loss of ammo.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
So he was sacrificing his power this fight to be better in the future ones. And we did beat him. And I think we could have farmed some hit points and still beaten him. I think we want income. The mountain pass is one of the few ways to get income. Best in the convoy. 4% crit on everybody is good. I did miss out on getting any crit on our last run. You like the 2 experience? 2 experience is pretty solid pick too. Gets us to the bigger carpet faster, which is pretty important for dually.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, there's the micro Dave. There's probably max crypto. I think I believe the bug exists.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, we want Walter and Brick Buddy next to our fastest ones. Guess it's this formation. I guess we could sacrifice a little bit of Brick Buddy to gain better water cooler. Probably beat the challenger here, I think.
More fights, sooner, champion.
He freezes. He scales.
We fight again. Later.
The +2 burn. It's probably worth $5. Double the effect. +2 burn. Get experience from there. We're a little low on funds. What do we have? We have a fair bit we could access there. I think we'll just take the experience though. 1 experience short of leveling. Ugh, 54-point lifesteal submarine. Oh jeez. I do have scaling shield though. We might actually outscale his damage here with our defense, and then the burn can outscale his defense. I think we win this. Fatigue permitting. We're quite a bit behind at the moment. The fatigue is coming. We have stabilized. That's my problem with submarine builds. They don't scale. But I don't know if we actually scaled well enough here. Oh, it's close. Dang. I wonder if we didn't farm Walter so hard. If I moved the Walter over, if the Brick Buddy would have got big enough. Upgrade the core. I think that was a mistake I made last time, too. We're not going to go infinite with bronze core. I am learning. That is definitely a thing. What do you got, JJ? Ooh, Race Carl. Oh, I can't run him like that because he eats up the buff. Maybe we race Carl instead of the bomb squad. I guess we want the bomb squad with race Carl though, because he's an extra source of haste. We could go race Carl over Micro Dave. What is circuit board? Haste the core for 2 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it 10 damage. That only works if it already has damage.
So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's
good. Sell something. No point in hoarding money as Dooley. I don't know if I need both of the damage payoffs. And cutting the Micro Dave at least lets the bomb squad get buffed. Yeah, let's go Daveless. We'll fight the Boiler Room Brawler just because his items are so good. The hammer and the wrench are both tremendously good. Well, the wrench, I guess we don't really have any tools to upgrade. The wrench is only good at upgrading tools. The hammer is really good at your stuff upgraded, though. We might have to hunt for some tools if we do get lucky with it.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I guess we need to find a way to scale this for this actually to be viable. Because right now it's up against an internal cooldown. It doesn't scale. Micro Dave might be better than Race Carl. Bomb Squad keeps on upgrading for us. He's infinitely hasted. I think I like Micro Dave scaling. It also gives us a good item to put next to these things. We're a little broke. We have 9 net value, which would be able to give us a silver skill. Let's take 400 shields into the PvP fight.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, they took the deal with the devil. A runic double bow. Wait, that's a bronze one. You get a diamond one from the deal with the devil. I wonder how they ended up with that. Getting pretty destroyed by it. Oh, we won! They ran out of steam! They got us to 13. Well, I thought we were dead there. Ooh, friend cooldown reduction. Huge. Sells friends.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000.
Definitely take a brick buddy upgrade.
He'll keep you safe.
We'll take Chris.
Until next time.
So many upgrades here. Freeze one item for 1 second. I love freeze, but even perma hasted, this is freeze one item. You get 1 second of freeze every 4 seconds. That's pretty bad. I like those numbers being equal. Alright, he does scale pretty well. Freeze one item for 3 seconds if you get it up to diamond. But we don't have the money to spec on it. They keep nerfing freeze too.
May the core light your way.
Broke. We'll just take a free item. Metronome. When you use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste. We don't currently have a haste payoff. Mod squad. Okay, so we have a 5 we could move into our friends who care about adjacency. We're not currently using the core in this situation. I guess Walter's kind of... I guess he's just farming off of the bomb squad. I'm fine with that. Optimize the Walter cooler. Net bill. I wonder what I cut to make room for Bill. We definitely win. The Brick Buddy is getting some nice scaling. Look at his crypto. I don't know if I actually want mediums that bad. Mediums seem to poison you a little bit.
I want what's right.
There's
for
the
you.
snail. I still have the amber. Oh, we're pretty far away from the slow build. Crypto jumped up to 11. Can do better. I guess we have room in our box.
Oh,
we could
water is
speculate on
free.
it.
I like the exercise.
I think we need more slow to go deep slow though. A little broke. It's like 10% max health. I'll do that. Great. Read the crypto. We could upgrade the core. I don't think we're at perma haste. I think we're near perma haste. It'll be harder to perma haste if I ever find a bulldozer. So let's do the core. Kind of his bulldozer prep. Speaking of bulldozers, he's got a bill. He's running a hammer. That's good for me. In fact, he has a bill as bad. A diamond bill. Holy crap. Got some nice burn on him, but we're dying to the next bill shot. Diamond bill. If only. Midsworth have a bill for us? Day 5 diamond bill, yeah. That was a tough fight.
Right then, off you go.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Missiles. Golden missiles. Use the core reload. It's what, 40 damage every 3 seconds? Worth a medium slot. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage. Shields gain 2 shields. Gains haste every core cycle, which is fairly fast. I guess we could cut Micro Dave for more shield scaling. The shield scaling is tempting. It's only +2 though.
That's okay.
Skip it.
It was nice to see you.
Little big boy. How much health on an infernal? Part of the other run going pretty poorly was losing a bunch of the PvE fights. He's scary looking. Hey, Jason. I don't think we can beat an Infernal. Burn equal to this item's damage. This item gains plus damage for the fight equal to the enemy's burn. I think the Infernal just wrecked me every time I fight it. Hello from the wintry wonderland of Pennsylvania. You guys got snow, did you? Still snow free up here. Not on the ground anyway. Let's fight the medium. Trash Golem's got a lot of ammo items. When using the ammo item, reload one ammo to the end to the left. They're passing down ammo. Here comes a whole lot of shots when this guy goes. Tank the powder keg. It's a fun build. Your power keeps going off and on all night and morning? Oh, that's rough. Two vendors to pick from. I'll take Small's vendor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Need small friends. I want the Aiden. I want Aiden. I don't know if I want Ed. 7 on our crypto.
Oh, I understand.
Skip Ed again.
Class isn't for everyone.
Weapon skills. We're near the point where the skills start to get good. We're at day 6. We're only 10% for gold, but more than half for silver. I guess day 9 and beyond is where you really want to be jamming skills. You can get the diamond ones. Assuming you have the bucks for it. It's a weapon skill too, so let's just go to the vendor.
Have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Missiles keep showing up everywhere. Percent cooldown reduction to the burn items. Get a tool. I think we just go 2 XP. I'm gonna underestimate that. I think I did earlier.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It snowed in Michigan the other day. There's a lot of snow going around. A slow ammo build. Can we weather this storm? Repeater's out. Cannon's not. The cannon's the only thing left. One more cannon shot.
All cannon. No.
No! It barely got us. The burn tick got us. We had 31 burn. That was going to do a lot of damage. Ah, that's rough. Free burn item? Ooh. The Dragon Well. Deal 1 damage. Burn equal to this item's damage. If we can get some damage scaling. Yeah, crit reload, so he wasn't out. Well, he only had 1 more shot. I don't know what his crit rate was, though. The fact that he did drain the other items probably means it wasn't great. Go for crit skills. Well, 6 to non-weapons. We'll go 6 on non-weapons. Go for some cooldown reduction, or just fight the stronger one. 14 on the crypto is tempting. I think we'll go for the Chili Charles. I think our burn is probably good at beating this guy. Also good for farming Walter, but Walter's still bronze. So. I should probably consider cutting a bronze Walter. A burn building? I think it is. Hopefully we do win with the burn. Actually. Yeah, the burn's getting big. That'll outpace the fatigue. Ooh, we get the hammock. This item's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. So you can get this down to 2 seconds if you hang it between 2 large items. 100 health is 10%. That's not bad. Or cooldown reduction, 4% crit everywhere. Let's do 4% crit everywhere. Find any item in the bazaar. Oh, and the crypto's at 17. I think it changes when I click it, so we'll sell it at 17. Go shop in here. Loop? Loop? No, loop's no good. Loop like unlocks free gumballs and profit off chocolate bars. I don't think we want the loop. When you sell this, your leftmost slow gets +1. We do have the pocket slow build here. We'd be looking for like pylons? That there's no way that's a good build. No, we don't want slow or loop. Ooh, when you haste, freeze one item for 1 second. Icy race, Carl? What the hell? Holy crap. When you haste, freeze one item for 1 second. Oh, it's nice to get another 10-win run. It's been a while. Holy crap.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Dude. I guess we can cut. We can cut one of the medium items. We don't need that. We need smalls to make sure we're actually firing the companion core. So the companion core goes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1 second freezes. So we're not like quite infinite freezing yet. We do need to work at getting the core firing maximally. Which might actually mean cutting the brick buddy, not the Dave. Because the Dave will get used a little more. No, we need to survive. Well, slow item. The race Carl is going to slow them down so much. The race Carl is our kill as well. He's going to fire 10 damage around really quick. Yeah, Brick Buddy I think is better than Micro Dave. Race Carl is both our stall and our kill now. I think I want...
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I was going to say I think I want Bulldozer, but that might not be true with the Icy Race Carl. I went to this vendor because he can actually give us larges.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Alright, let's see how much freezing happens here. Be a big item pig. We can block down like a 3-item pig. There's 2 big items. One of them doesn't have a cooldown. It's the internal cooldown. So it literally cannot infi freeze, but it's pretty close. It looks like it's applying to 4. So does that tell us? Damn it. Does that tell us the internal cooldown is 4 per second? The internal cooldown is hurting this a lot. I thought this was going to be amazing. We need another icy item. Celestial. Celestial's great at solidifying an amazing board. is not great. Actually turning a medium board into a great board.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That does mean we don't need like more small items because we're hitting his internal cooldown anyway.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
Shield skill? Ooh, +4 damage and your shields have +4 shield for each friend you have. That actually scales the race car really well. Dr. Vortex, let's fight. Yeah, this isn't as good as I thought because of the internal cooldown. There's like travel time on the cast too. So I see 3 frozen items, and the 4th one is firing out. I'm actually going to try restarting the game, because I'm curious if the lag affects it. That was pretty laggy. So we'll restart the game, clear the lag, see if it pins more than 3 items. I wonder if the Frosty Race Carl would go good with the free or the slow stuff I have. I guess slow and freeze doesn't really work great together, because the slow number will shrink while the freeze is applied. It would work good in the sense that like a bunch of crowd control works nice together. Cooldown reduction is always good. 10 extra damage on Race Carl. We are at the cooldown. Scavenger Hunt is really tempting, because actually getting the Snowflake would be game-changing. Let's go for the Scavenger Hunt. I haven't seen a Snowflake in forever. Did they ban it? They might have banned it. Get the cooldown reduction anyway. Take a rare event. The cult again. We got the cult last run too.
But much we require.
Giving him crit wouldn't do anything. It's a proc. I think we'll take the regen again. We're paying more health this time. We're hitting it later in the run. So it takes 10 seconds for the regen to actually be good. That's probably actually not worth it. Maybe we just take the dagger. Yeah, we'll steal the dagger. Not sack any health. Just get to sell it. Kind of a whiff at event. Oh, the crit would remove the icy too, yeah. Curio Man, look for that snowflake.
Recycle. Relax.
I wonder if this website actually mentions, like, if the snowflake. Oh, it's diamond. It's diamond, so you can't find it until day 9. Well, a Curio Man's still good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Take the regens.
For you.
A first Aiden would be a huge find.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Guess we're kind of turning our back on that guy. Yeah, we don't need to enhance burn either. All right. What item, Vanessa?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Show me that
squabble
submarine.
with nobodies.
Okay, we'll see if the reboot lag reduction. It is a submarine build. See how much freeze lockdown we actually get here. They have an icy submarine. Is that more? That's more freeze than we were getting before. 'Cause I feel like there's overlapping freeze that we weren't getting before. Okay, so restarting the client apparently affects combat. That means this game is vulnerable to hacks.
You've got talent.
They're trusting the client
Put it toward nobler
to run the simulation, which makes sense. Like, they might have even changed that when their servers were overloaded. But like the bulk of the game computationally is simulating the combat, so it kind of makes sense to offload that to the players instead of having the server do it all. There might be some checks and balances to make it unhackable, but that is a vulnerability. You make your game hack-proof by doing everything server-side. Like Blood Bowl rolls dice server-side. But rolling a dice is computationally simple. Playing out thousands of games that are getting played across the world might not be as trivial. It does suck that when you're lagging, though, you're screwed. I wonder what happens if you Alt F4 in the middle of a combat. Is there... Would we run a bulldozer? I don't know if we would, actually. Because applying haste is kind of the most important thing. Well, let's go to the Aerodome. I want to see a skills vendor. There we go. General skills.
This world is full of noise.
When you slow, your weapons gain 6 damage. Kept the slow package. When you haste, your items gain crit. Oh. Shooting up to 100% crit is tempting. I do a lot of hasting. Static acceleration. Let's go.
I teach mastery over it.
Coal's a weapon. I would not mind another coal.
My battle days are over. But my
Or race
weapons
Carl.
crave more.
Oh, there's Bill. Okay. Now we got to think. Do we want Bill? Silver Bill is 10% cooldown reduction. I don't think we want Silver Bill. $10% ain't worth it. No, not because we're triggering haste is our main goal here. Crane. Oh, the crane is sick. I sold my Havoc, or that was in the other run. I think that was in the other run. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 60% damage for the fight. Like, this scales so fast. When you use adjacent medium item, it gains 40%, which might be enough to scale it. It would definitely slow down our race carling, though. And without lag, race carl is kind of just winning us the game. Also, it's $48. I don't know that $48. I have never craned yet. I've lost a crane. I haven't done the craning though. An extra damage. 10 extra damage is a lot of DPS on the Carl. But the loot The loot could actually give us a snowflake now. Wait, the loot. Holy crap, we hit the snowflake! Freaking jackpot! GG. Freeze for 2. We were nearly locking things down in the lag-free environment. That freeze for 1 second. We just doubled the amount of freeze. Alright, now we lose to people who got radiant. And probably not much else. Somebody could kill us before we actually freeze. We are a little slow on the uptake here. This is a very item-heavy build, and we're almost locking it. This is what, 8 items? Yeah, 8 items, and 2 of them are unlocked at a time. So we locked down a board of 6. But I really want to get, like, I want some skills and get jumping out of the gate. Max health might be good at tanking, like, a volley from Vanessa. Yeah, let's do max health. A temporary boost for the same reason. So hopefully we can survive an initial burst. It's a pig, so hopefully that's not a problem. So 6 items or less, and we just lock them out. That's 6 items, and 2 of them don't activate. it's 4 items. Those bees are going to keep triggering, though. Never mind. The bees don't appear to be active. We have frozen the bees. GG. that snowflake was so big. Well, there's a curio vendor. Maybe we can get another snowflake. Shield skills is tempting, though. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting to 100 crit. Man, the dream of another snowflake is there, but a shield skill, like getting a, when you get half health, 20% shield would be how we beat the like the volley that gets underneath our first shot. Hey, Room of Fun. I'm doing not too shabby. Thank you for asking. Hope all's well with you. Oh, the curio only sells bronze. Oh, interesting. So you can never hit the snowflake from him. You can only get it through the level ups. All right, we'll go to shield then. I thought you could get the snowflake from him, but I guess you can get the one that's start of combat freezes. A little bit of shield there. Oh, balanced friendship upgrade. That's huge. I don't know how much it'll do going to diamond. We already have it. First time use a large item. When you use the core, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. I use the core a lot. Do we want the first iteration to be stronger or to scale? The thing is, I think we kind of have like a long game locked down, literally. So I think we want our initial like 4.9, 5.6 guys to be a little stronger. 4.7. Made a bubble break? Yeah, a little bit. You expect to be the world champs? I was in the group stage of that. I didn't progress to the knockout, though. I got a little unlucky on the matchups, unfortunately. Didn't make it through. I also got screwed by the tiebreakers. I was in a situation in the third round where my opponent needed a draw to progress, and I needed a win, and he gave up like my first half went perfect. Like we got the 1-0 touchdown. He couldn't respond. But then he DACA'd and ran away. Like you just literally couldn't do that if you needed to win. And he ended up getting the successful DACA and just 1-1 tie and beat me. It's kind of frustrating to lose to the quirks of the format, but it is what it is. Yeah, I was the Mighty Blow Blackworks. And I had a squad or a pod of 2 Dark Elves. He just ran away from me the whole time. I think I'll go for the scaling. I shouldn't underestimate people's ability to... Like, scaling and beating somebody who does have a Radiant an option here. We could buff the race car. I assume that would just get more damage on it. The core doesn't really need it. It's just going to do more haste. Yeah, then it's already infinite hasting everything. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed being in the world's competition. Yeah, when you haste, deal 30 damage. So it would deal 10 more. I guess it's going up to gold. Still, the scale's 10. That is a lot of damage. I think I might do the Brick Buddy, though. He's the one that gives us the most survivability. The Water Cooler's an option, too. Because then when we dominate our next 4 opponents, we've gained a lot more health to maybe actually beat the guy who's got the Radiant. Yeah, okay. I talked myself into it. Because we are kind of wrecking people here with the Walter. We'll do another temporary boost. The goal of tanking an ammo Vanessa. Lord Arkin's pretty easy to beat.
You must not know who I am.
Be funny if he had some sort of freeze immunity. He does not. The freeze appears to get applied intelligently too. It's going in the same order. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know how it settled on that order, but it's cool that the freeze does cycle instead of RNG. Ooh, $50. Use all your other items. When you use an item, deal 50 damage. It doesn't quite fit this build. I'll take the $50. The portal sells slow items. Hello, heavy bunker. Oh, it's start a fight, not use. Heavy force field. We didn't get a heavy Fred though. I'll skip. To experience $4, 1 burn, an individual cooldown reduction, or get a shield. We'll take 2 experience. Ooh, enchanted item with poison. Or sells diamond tier items. I have $94 thanks to Lord Arkin's ship. Poison enchant. I think we want to keep the Radiant Companion Core. That will help us win Freeze Mirror match. So poisoning up one of these things doesn't feel like it'd be particularly relevant. would apply a pretty token amount of poison. I guess what it would do, it would unlock, like, first time you poison... freeze? I think we'll gamble on the diamond vendor.
My
See what
job
he's
is
got for us.
a protest against mediocrity.
Obsidian rocket launcher. Lifesteal. Combat core is not a friend. Man, it would grow. I don't think it would. I think it would shrink the race car too much. Stick with the freeze lock.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
They've got a frosty 8. Oh, geez. Do they haste very much, though? They don't actually haste. Yeah, we'll lock it down anyway. It appears to be a little bit random, but everything is frozen. It's like it's building up on this, but it's...
Next time I'll show you.
They were getting a little bit of progress on a couple items. So I don't know what the freeze algorithm actually is. We could go buff the damage on the race Carl. Or just keep taking the extra health. I'm afraid of the Vanessa. Cooldown reduction would actually be good as well. So let's go to the Curio. Experience is not bad. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Don't need that ever. Don't need that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warmed my rusty circuits to see that.
Little bit of a bad curio shop. Large item vendor, I don't think we need. Let's travel anywhere. Get 90 bucks. We can hunt for skills, basically. We'll hit something really sweet and rare. Poison skills, that's not good. Free skills.
Yes,
I'm in for that.
eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
When I get frozen, burn them. So that'd be the ticket to winning the freeze mirror. When you freeze, haste the core for 2 seconds. Okay, so that could actually be a gateway to an initial, like a start of combat. Get the ball rolling. First time you slow freeze, first time you poison freeze. When you freeze, haste the core. So the core would be perma-hasted. I don't think the core has haste otherwise. The core gets charged, not haste. But yeah, this unlocks an initial haste on it. If we can get a start of combat freeze. So if I can get an icicle, that would actually be pretty good. It'd be worth cutting one of the friends, I think. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Oh, we just had the ad break. Shoot. I gotta set up like a sound notification when the ads are coming. But I do have to run to the bathroom, so it will be right back. Rest this race car win. Sorry about the break. I'm back. All right, where were we? We were freezing everybody. Can we beat a Void Golem? Sure, we can beat a Void Golem. We don't need to freeze everything. Okay, we lost the brick buddy. That's fine. Oh wait, we don't beat a Void Golem. You can't freeze the Caltrop. No! I lose to those Caltrops a lot. I need to learn to not fight the freaking Void Golem. I think we'll be fine. We don't need to do a lot of growing. Get a small friend. Ooh. We have 75 bucks though. I don't know if we need a small. A free friend. Go to the vendors better.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 60 and remove the freeze. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 60 and remove the freeze. Why does it say it twice? Don't think we need the freeze protection though. We have radiant already.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Shield skills.
Fail, 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 fail.
6% crit on the shield items. Oh, the balanced friendship. That's good. Use the core buff. Sharp corners. When you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. That is insane. That our race car is going to scale to the freaking moon. That way, while they're frozen and can't do anything, we'll kill them faster. Which I guess is worse for Walter. This guy's running a diamond wrench. It's just a 3-second cooldown weapon that gets weighted. Big buffed. Got him on lockdown. Holy crap, race Carl got up to 300 damage. Sharp corners. Gold skills? Let's go. Sharp corners. We get extra 10. Take it from 20 to 30.
Good news, everyone.
Burn buff we don't need. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. Well, we're already infinite triggering that. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle cooldowns by 5%. Ooh, that's not bad. This is the skill that gets us to, like, it gets us to the lockdown quicker. Because we just lower this number by 5%. Yeah. We'll take the get to lockdown quicker option here. Take 0.3 seconds off. Medium items. I guess we're hunting for a race Carl.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
No race Carl. Do we care about Balloon Bot? When you use the weapon to the right of this gains 10 shield.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
The biggest guy.
Professional.
Oh, does he scale off of freezing? I wonder if we can lose to this. He's freeze protected. We're holding our own, though. We're holding our own.
Target is.
We beat this guy. He was anti-freeze, but we still wrecked him. Next to the sharp corners, making Carl scale. Oh, we got an icicle? Start of each fight, freeze an item for 1 second. All right. What are we cutting? Chris? Okay, because that's going to do start a fight, freeze. Which will give us start a fight, haste the core. Which will give us start a fight crit. I guess that's not particularly relevant. But start a fight, haste the core means we get to this 6.3 seconds a lot faster. Shaves 2 seconds off of that. And it just does lock something down too. Might be enough to beat a Vanessa. Take 2 experience. Shield skills. Diamond. First time you drop below half health, shield equal to 30% of your max health. That'll help us beat an ammo build. Backup defenses. Fight a monster. Let's go.
Stop resisting.
Oh, it's this guy again. We've broken the internal cooldown. What the hell? Okay, now the car is at the internal cooldown. Why was it so much faster than the normal internal cooldown?
Target threat level 8.
Why not cut the Walter? Well, the Walters, every time we win with Walter, we've benefited. This is the permanent. When any item gains freeze, shield 45. Will we be infinite if we run that? I'm a little worried we won't be infinite. Cooldown reduction on the core. Okay, if we cut those... I guess we'd have to cut him. It probably does give us more shield. So now we're only getting 4 friends hasted. Should we test it? Risky test. Oh, we have to like simulate in head. Okay, so we get a freeze, we haste ourselves. So at the 4-second mark, 3-second mark? Four-second mark. At the 4-second mark, this guy will haste 4 things. Those 4 things will then charge him. Well, he'll be infinite hasted at that point. So every 3 seconds from then on. Yeah, when you freeze. Yeah, okay. So this guy's infinite hasted. So we don't need to do the math for the initial. We need to do the math for the sustain. So 3 seconds, this goes off. 4 triggers every 3 seconds. But that's its natural tick rate. It will also tick as these guys all activate. We're going to be infinite hasted. And he does haste himself too. Maybe we have to drop the icicle if we want to do that. Put Chris back. So we lose that initial oomph. But we gain... I think we gain the sustain. And now we shield. If this thing freezes itself. Which will trigger stuff. Alright, let's try it. I think getting the 69 shield per freeze is worth. Maybe Walter was just better. Or not Walter, a Brick Buddy. He's got a weird build. He's gonna... He's staying permanent. This was fine. And I gained a buttload of shield off of that. Now, there is an argument that we're... like, giving up the start of combat freeze is not worth it. You gain burn shield 40. This night shield might be the right one. We get 2 large item ones that don't do anything. When you gain burn shield 40. I don't know if I'm worried about losing to a burn build. I don't know if that even beats a burn build. We'll just go for the microfiber. Gold skills. Balanced friendship. Definitely good. Sharp corners is decent. I think we'll do the balanced friendship, though. $10 HP doesn't matter anymore. The fights end fast, too. But, like, in this case, we wrecked this guy. So we could actually... we could try to slow the kill down and farm Walter. But the problem is our kill is our the kill is our thing. Let's experiment against him though with only 3 dudes. Let's see if this is a lock. Because then we have the initial freeze. Okay, we broke the game. What the frick? So the start of combat is what's breaking the internal cooldown. Good lord. Alright, does Cryosleeve enhance really well? Well, it's a little unclear. It feels to me like that's applying to the cast time. Oh, we could icicle. Spell icicle. Icy. The icy icicle. Double freeze. What are my options here? Poison, shield, and crit. Poison, start a fight, poison 6. Shield, start a fight, shield 60. And he can't take crit. Do I have start a fight, freeze on poison? No. Cryosleeve can't take crit either. Start a fight poison would unlock another start a fight freeze. Start a fight shield would give us a little bit of a buffer. Do start a fight shield. 104 shield too. It's more than I expected, probably from the talents. Reboost. Haste and charge skills. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. When you use the core, haste one item. When you haste, give your items more crit. I already have that. When you use a tool gains haste. I don't have a tool. Guess we'll go for the quick freeze. Another initial freeze. Alright, in theory, we just do that weird infinite burst here again. We get in before the internal cooldown gets applied. It didn't work. No, they're radiant. They're radiant. Oh, we lose to the radiant. Oh man, the freeze locks are so fun, but yeah, you do just lose to the radiant guy. Rough. 7 wins. Well, we gained a rank at least this way. Alright, I kind of want to go back to Vanessa, where I find more wins. There's so much to learn on Dooley.
Sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I've seen more stuff with Vanessa. Coral is an interesting start to an aquatic defensive build. Rifle's pretty strong, but I don't think we would be able to build around it. I'm going to actually see if we can do an aquatic. Have a go at an aquatic build here. Take some crit. SMR smash. Oh, Jake, your last message was Chris Scales with sharp corners. That fight was kind of close. I wonder if I ran Chris, if we actually win it. I was building around beating an ammo build, but maybe we should have built around beating a Radiant.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Ooh, star chart. That just unlocks the dock event being really good.
Something huge.
Guess we'll do the defensive one. Not that we really want anything out of them. The first fight, it's not a hard, medium, and easy. They're all easy. There's like 6 of them. You just get shown 3 of the day 1 fights. I think most of the day 1 fights are you beat them if you do nothing, which is good because we're actually not doing anything until fatigue starts. I heal a little bit once the fatigue actually damages me. I gained 1 out of activation that entire fight that was relevant. We only won by 27.
Not even a battle? Maybe a
We got the
skirmish.
silk. Ammo vendor. No, we don't want to go to the ammo vendor. Just take a bronze item. Don't really want a weapon vendor either. Ooh, we got ambergris. Nice. Okay, we don't need that. When you sell, it gains 5. Could actually sell the ambergris. I definitely sell the lighter. I think we just run the ambergris. It's not, almost certainly not going to be relevant. Star chart for the silk? No, we want the coral. We want the coral and the
Go
silk.
ahead. Underestimate.
They're both better than
Makes this
star
more
charting one or
fun.
the other. Silver double barrel coming for us. Wow, it shot its second shot fast. First time your photo falls below half health, charge an item.
Defeat
Okay,
does
well,
not
yep.
defeat me.
It did go the second shot fast. Take some income.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
No friend yet. Get a friend. A lot of the friends are aquatic. Get a friend. Pufferfish. Okay. It's going to take some work to be relevant, but...
I would never debase my wares by...
Hey! All right. Jellyfish and seaweed. Things are coming together. Are we strong enough to beat the Rogue Scrapper? I think so. Heal 50's big. And this thing's going to scale. We get a pretty decent poison spread, too. spread. Be enough, hopefully, to win. We do have some work to do to beat him on fatigue. The seaweed 150 point heal that we're going to get mid fatigue is going to do a lot of work. It has to do a lot of work, unfortunately. Seaweed did fill us back up. Tie? No, 61 behind that number. Crap.
It's just one.
We need some shield to actually win that.
Coming.
Cast aside your destruments.
Need a seashell. Docklines is pretty good too.
More raids, more bounty.
Silk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Take an experience. We will not get use out of it though. For the next fight. Let's grab the spare change. Okay, do we want dock lines in? I guess we don't. Maybe the pufferfish isn't worth it. Maybe dock lines over puffer. We just get a little bit of poison from the jelly. No, the puffer's probably better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We're up to 70 heal on the coral. And it is an ammo build.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
The
Bring
coral
it
is
out.
almost
I've
ready
got
to heal.
another salvo.
All of his ammo items blew up at the same time. I think I might have got crit too. Ooh, coral.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Get a poison item? Fish. Can't beat that guy. Pretty sure we would lose to the rogue scrapper too. Dang, this is not good. Fight the weakest one, we might lose to it. An unsupported pufferfish, like pufferfish for one, is not sufficient. And trying to sustain with heal isn't working out for us either. There was enough poison to beat that one. That was the weak mob.
It's over already. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Cooldown reduction on the aquatics is nice. Tools or silver skills? Dockline's a tool. Levels up particularly well. Silver skills, though, we kind of need to plus poison. 8% crit on aquatics.
For me, this is talking fast.
What do we have for a boat? Tool, check. Property, no. Friend, check. Ammo, no. We'd have a bit of work to do pivoting over to a flagship build. But the pufferfish is not going to cut it. It is an aquatic. It kind of works with pufferfish.
I would give
This
it
property?
free, but
No, it's
Tiny
tool, though.
Andy says that's wrong.
It's 75 damage. That's not bad. Can't really squeeze the pufferfish in.
You should know. I'm a
I don't know if the jellyfish is worthwhile, actually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
The other
this
heal item
more
might have been
fun.
better. Boat fight. Critical heal. My big heals carry us.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Land legs make you predictable.
This build would be fine if I had like 3 or 4 times the hit points. Oh, we could eat at Finn's at the start. That might be a better tool, the star chart. That's what my opponent was running. Hey, Malkovich. You'll get there. You'll get there. There you go.
Good food.
Yeah, let's go for the max health.
And soul.
Don't really need the heal buff. Let's do the regen one, I think. Ammo skills. No. Small items is good though. We're particularly missing the seashell. Oh, and the pop snappers. That gets us a multiplier here.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Gets us our ammo item. It also gets you an ammo item without being a weapon. So we can end up with the crow's nest as our property. Oh, I cut my only friend. Oh, there's a rock. We can run the rock for now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
To get back to 4x. Rock. I think the 5% crit's better than the poison. Oh, this guy's got crow's nest for us, which would give us the property.
Coral speaks. Tells me.
And give us lifesteal. We don't win this. We need more than 25 damage on this thing. We need a weapon talent, or just getting the gold version of it. Okay, his shield was temporary. It ran out of ammo. It's eating dockline triggers. I think we still lose, though. We're not going to get another round. Seaweed, maybe? No. Heal is some bad against fatigue.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Ooh,
filled.
aquatic cooldown reduction. 4 loot. 4 loot. If we're really committed to the flagship, then the cooldown reduction is probably the right play for like long term. But the loot is good for short term, actually just getting us some money. Also, we might get cooldown reduction anyway. Gunpowder. Got a poison cell. We end up back in that direction. I mean, this does work with the pufferfish. The pufferfish can be my friend. I guess we also need jellyfish to go with it, though. That might not be worthwhile. For the flagship?
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you
Rock. 5% more crit. Yeah, the popper doesn't feel quite like the answer.
Quicker the fight.
The popper might be better than the flagship, though. Poison skills vendor, too. Poison freeze, +2 poison. First time use a large item, each fight poison 3. Let's not buff poisons. Leftmost poison. Popperfish is I think gonna outscale the flagship now. I think we're back to puffering. Rock won't actually trigger here. I mean, the flagship multicast is actually maybe fine. That loses the tool. Be better. Those aren't aquatic. We're a little more aquatic-y than shippy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We start with a big heal and we build up an even bigger heal. Ooh, golf clubs. Golf clubs are going to scale, though. Get some weights, too. We do get one shot by that golf club here eventually. We evaded that one shot. We'll heal back up, but it doesn't matter. My poison application's too slow. Dang.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We're stuck between two builds.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Astrolab. When you use a non-weapon item, it and this gain haste. Alright. That can force us down the puffer line for sure. There's a weather glass opportunity. I have burn. I feel like Astrolab Puffer is better. We're really missing the seashell from that build, though. Yeah, let's go Astrolab Puffer. We need 16 bucks. That's a lot of bucks. All right, we're done with the flagship. We don't need the star chart. Stop wording that to that. That's our 16.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Pretty broke. Small aquatic. Manta. Manta's gonna be better than the tiny heal there. We get to put it between two friends. Can we beat a Gorgon Noble? I'll bet you we can beat a Gorgon Noble. I was so weak. Now here I am. Cockily fighting the hard enemy. Ammo poisoning it, but it's got triple my health. We are at infinite puffer. It even stayed infinite through the freeze break. It's a brief freeze break. Nice.
pathetic, as spineless as
Ooh,
a jelly.
we stole her freeze break.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
To max health or get a buddy. Get a friend is probably like 50-50 to be relevant, but I mean, we could hit pufferfish jackpot. Get a friend. Yeah, we hit manta.
Haha. Now this
Double the slow.
will inspire the crew.
Oh, docks. We've got the astrolab. 6 gold and 2 experience. Huge. Skills. We need more poison.
I will share mine.
No poison. Lots of burn. I guess that one's protection from freeze lock, but really need poison here. +2 to your medium poisons. I'll take it.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with
We got a decent amount of slow, although bronze dock line not tremendously good. A lot of ammo explosions coming my way here. Big heal. Enough, I don't think.
bravery without strength is a sword without.
Got him up to 90 poison.
Defeat does
The
not.
golden
defeat
cannon
me.
is powerful, though. Tools.
Some
Big
engineers
dock
fix
line.
things. I make the things they fix things with.
I don't think we want the Clamora. It got nerfed. I used to like it a lot. Upgrade.
Ooh, the keen of
Some
the
poison,
blade.
but future
Quicker
upgrades will
the
be even
fight.
better. Work at the docks. Trash golem. Do you have poison items for me? Oh, he's more of an ammo guy. Zookeeper. What does Zookeeper have? Wait, is this a way to actually get the crook? The crook is temporarily banned. All right, I want to go fight him just to see if he has a crook. You get sneaky crook on pig still. Oh, you can backdoor to the crook. It actually is a decent fight too because of this. It could be nice to get the poison. When you use a friend poison one, toxic friendship. Wouldn't be bad either. Leeches. When you poison, it gains life or gains damage, and it's got lifesteal. That would actually be pretty good in this build too.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This
Boat's back.
is more fun.
I could buy the port. Having the port to be able to pivot into a freeze potion build is kind of fun.
Like dust in my palm.
I'll spend 12 bucks on it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So if I buy an aquatic item, this gains 15 heal. It's worth $1.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant. Haha. Now this will inspire the
You
crew.
buy an aquatic item, this gains 3 value. We actually kind of profit off of that exchange when I go to do the sale. Actually, the fishing net. Fishing net is also profitable. Ammo, experience, vehicle reduction on cooldown. Oh, we'll take the loot. I need to sell an item though. Pulp snapper. Loot gets us 2 cooldown reducers. Scrap and some money. Whose cooldown do I want to reduce? The seaweed? The manta? Everybody's. The manta.
I
don't know if I actually need the jellyfish.
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead.
Astrolab is really good at keeping the pufferfish going. He's double haste every time you use a non-weapon. 500 point life stealer. It's gonna be tough to compete with, especially if it's going to be critting. What's its crit rate? 55. We did heal back up to full, but it's not scaling. And it doesn't even get second hit. Alright, my popper build kills in 20 seconds.
All cannon.
Faster than 9.8 times 2. This enlarges. That can give us pufferfish.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
A little late for a coral armor to get scaling. What do we get from our port? Daggers.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Income. Ooh, Radiant, the Corsair, or Bulk Hunt. Don't know if I kill the Radiant Corsair, because its second life cleanses the poison, but it really slows us down. Dock lines might not be worth anymore. This thing's up to 93, which is pretty good. If I had another small aquatic, I think I would run it with the dock. I'm gonna go for the Corsair. I'm gonna hope we can beat it. They both have a jackpot. Bonk and a fresh life are both really good. Both have an insanely good talent. It's not scaling any burn on me. I think we win this. Heal back up to full pretty quick. I do have to reapply my poison. There is a chance fatigue gets me. The fatigue might actually get me here. We do heal a lot. But like the heal just went off when I'm at full still. Do we even get to do a seaweed during fatigue? Oh, we did. It got us to full. Nice.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Infinite slowing them probably helped.
Walk it.
Aquatic, 2 XP. It's 2 XP. Docks, work the docks. More XP. Don't want weapon vendor. Do a gumball run. Weapon, the damage one is bad for me. The shield's not the worst, I guess. It's a lot of damage at shield though. 1 crit. 1 crit and 1 health. Oof. Worst gumballs ever. Get rid of these dock lines. It's still still a 4-second slow, but
We're out
the
to
manta's
dethrone
doing
king,
a lot of slow.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Need another small item. Big ammo burst coming our way. 200-point heal. Man, we keep losing to the ammo build. They had the talent for an extra ammo and everything. It's pretty good. Cooldown reduction or loot. We didn't get our port item. Cooldown reduction. That's an ammo item you can find? It doesn't even have ammo. Got the word ammo on it. And a bronze lighter worth $1.
Hello, little sentient.
Ballista. Can we ballista pivot? I really want to make the ballista work. I've got one ammo item currently, though. It's too far away.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Dr. Vortex has some 6 scaling. I might not beat him. This lightning rod can get huge. When anyone uses an item, it gets 10-10. I have a haste build that is gonna wallop the heck out of me here. It's getting 10-10 every time we apply 7 poison. That's gotta favor me though, right? Yeah, poison's got it. Oh, some ads just ran.
It's over.
Right, I'm gonna go fill my drink while the ads
We
are going.
barely got our flags up.
We're back. We'll wait for the ad break to return. What did we get with here? It's the coil. And use an adjacent item, deal 20. It's not worth, but we do need to make room. I'm never going to use the daggers. Ooh, poison skill. Perfect. Bunch of silver options. Use a large item. Adjacent poisons get +4. Poison items +2 is just better. We'll take our +2 and be happy. Non-weapons?
Fields, not war.
Well, golden clamora. That might be worth running. Yeah, we can put that in instead of the rope. The other small item. The ambergris. We really need to find a seashell. I'm getting a seashell drought here. Also poison. That's a nice level up. Got room for a port.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Up to 10 poison on the puffer.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, nice bushel spike though. Bushel spike build. We get destroyed by that. I don't break his shield. The spike shield just wrecks us. That's one-shotting us this cooldown. We did more than like. No, actually, he just scaled really well. we would lose to that even if our poison was burn. Dang, getting destroyed here. Enhancement heal. The heal puffer. All right.
Ships may sink,
It's
but
not the
I'm
worst.
a good swimmer.
Get a poison item. Turn. Revolver. Ugh. Non-weapons. Non-weapons was next to weapons. Toxic spyglass. When you crit with an adjacent item, poison 2. Adjacent items get 25% crit chance. Start of each fight, a random enemy item has its cooldown increased by 3%. Or by 3 seconds. That could destroy somebody. With Diamond Beach Ball. Cased 4 aquatic items, 2 seconds. I wonder if we can get the spyglass in by cutting the jelly. Cutting the jelly makes the illusory ray lose a friend though. So do we cut these 2 slows? The slow and the jelly. Bring in the spyglass. Give crit to the coral and the seaweed. Whenever they crit, we get 2 poison. I guess that's like completely irrelevant. Yeah, that just doesn't matter. It's a trap. And heal equal to their crit chance. Oh, we could give 25 heal to the pufferfish. It is a pretty absurd amount of heal, but I don't think we do that.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We just added a lot of heal by getting the restorative pufferfish. We're still comfortably at full. We even cleansed all of their poison. Oh, restorative puffer. Ooh, we got a seaweed too. It's a good upgrade. Now we gain 15 heal for each aquatic use. Poison skills again. We get 1 poison on the puffer. Rightmost plus 4, but we're currently leftmost plus 2, so that's 2 poison on the puffer. I guess that is better than 1 poison on the puffer. Level up the puffer.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Keep the manta next to his friends. Small items. Need that seashell.
You can't afford it.
Denied.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Another Vanessa. Are we just gonna get ammo Vanessa out of this?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's not ammo, Vanessa. Burning! When you crit with a weapon, burn. The fiery crow's nest. 100% crit chance. I think we're winning this. So much healing. I have to have 600 poison. No, that's the Radiant Corsair's ability. Fiery Rebirth. That cleansed all the poison. We're still holding here at full health. We're back up to 400 poison. I think we're gonna be alright. Fatigue's not helping me, though.
Like my crew says at the bar.
We didn't need it.
Another round.
600 poison tick.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Power of the pufferfish. We want to go for the larges. What would we put in? Like a water wheel would be pretty big. That would let us cut the Astrolab. One other, probably the ambergris. Yeah, it's probably worth going to that shop just for that. Oh wait, +2 poison. Yeah, I don't think we can turn down a poison up. Put some plus heals. Eat at fins. We'll eat at fins.
Bulk up, get solid.
Oh yeah, the plus heal doubles the restorative pufferfish too. Oh, nobody's ever lost to the octopus. That's just free 6 experience or whatever he's offering. 5 experience, 13 gold. And sometimes like 25 bucks if you actually get the octopus.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirm? Need to throw some things overboard.
Another dagger from the port. At least the port's paying for itself. Some poison. Get a small aquatic. Seashell? Diamond catfish. This gains haste, it gains 4 poison. The Astrolab does gain at haste. Get rid of the crappy dock line. That thing. Skills?
You have great potential. Let me train.
It's 1 poison. When you crit, your shield items gain 20 shield. Crit rate's 9%. That's probably not worth it. Ooh, we got a raid coming in. Takados Kolos, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went great. We are in the middle of a pufferfish run here in the bazaar. Greetings from Brazil. Nice. Greetings from Canada. Back to Brazil. This is your new favorite game? This game's great, isn't it? I've been enjoying the bazaar so much. Oh, if you're getting into this game, you'll want the cheat sheets. Exclamation point cheats. There you go. Cheat sheets spammed by the bot. Those are so useful for this game. I didn't make them, but I'm happy to share them. I think I might reroll. I don't know if 1 poison is enough. We could hit a lot more. Yeah, let's go greedy. Looks like poison. No, you have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. Oh, hello. I was gonna say that's the green for healing, not poisoning, but it's both of the greens. When the enemy uses a non-weapon, deal 20 damage. Shield bash. Yeah, we'll go with the venomous vitality here. That could easily be like 300 rejuvenation. Okay, do we want to find room for the catfish? Catfish over the 140 heal? That doesn't feel right. We're applying a buttload of poison. We don't need more poison. We need like the 5.5 second heal could actually save us if it's an ammo build. Tried to learn the pig mechanics, it's hard. Yeah, I haven't fully figured out pig yet. Vanessa's my favorite. You're up to like 10 wins with Vanessa? Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. When I play dually or pig, there's definitely a lot of exploring. I wonder if this works kind of things.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I'm the most solid on Vanessa. It's a popper mirror. Our poison number's bigger. And we have rejuvenation thing. I think we win this. We also heal every time, so we're knocking one of his poison off us. So we win this.
You've got talent. You should put
We were
it
still
for
at full.
nobler use.
He was slow heavy.
All cannon, no ball.
He had an Aiden too. Sells diamond tier skills. Let's go. I got 44 bucks. Adira. What you got for us, Adira? At the start of each fight, haste your poison items for 2 seconds. That doesn't actually do much. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5% for the fight. Knife tricks is fun, but not for this build. Reel him in. The first time your opponent falls below half health each fight, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 50% for the rest of the fight. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Taco. Or Toka. You mentioned lunch, now I want tacos. My lunch is being prepared, I can smell it. I got lunch on my mind too. Lifesteal would be good if we actually had weapons, but reel them in seems good. If we dip below half health, half all our cooldowns. Especially because we have a scaling heal. So that could definitely be stability. Kind of the only one that really applies to our build. Shield item, we might actually find our seashell. Shielded Cove. Intriguing. Turtle shell. I don't think a silver turtle shell is quite good enough. Or the submarine. Nesting doll. What do we get for ammo item? Plasma grenade. Don't need that, unfortunately.
No armor? You're so brave.
Ooh, we can recharge our funding here against the sparring partner. No, we're pretty bad against sparring partner. We're very bad against sparring partner. I don't stack shield, and I don't... Wait, do I just heal through fatigue like crazy? No, not really. We would be able to tank like 100 fatigue. Start actually murdering us pretty quickly. Yeah, we can't really fight him. I don't know if I can fight the Void Colossus either, though. Use the cheat sheet here. Void Colossus. Is this the Caltrop one? It's not. Okay, we could beat this. This is the one that blows up a random item, though, right? No, this is not start a combat blow up an item. This is 10-second blow up an item. Yeah, we could beat him. He'll have enough poison on him by that point. But if he does snipe the puffer. Did not hit the puffer. Hit my weakest heal. I've seen some people posting Discord screenshots of the Eye of the Colossus builds actually being pretty sweet.
Pathetic. as spineless as a jelly.
We got one of his talents. When you burn, your shield items gain 3 shield. That's not going to do a lot. Unless we switch this to a fiery pufferfish. Get an aquatic item. 4% crit. That's fine. Crit up our heal dudes. Fight a monster.
Put you in freezer. Eat later.
Freeze man. Poison's pretty good against a stalling build. Wallops me, but we heal that back up.
Pain good, make stronger.
This guy's got a snowflake. That's good to know. Snowflake is sick.
Waste of gunpowder.
We'll often double the freeze duration on stuff. Cooldown reduction to the aquatics. I like to see that. They're getting fast. Aquatic vendor? Nice.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Hey, a seashell finally. Took a while to find that.
This belonged to a
We'll find
great
room for it on the
sea
board
king.
here somewhere. Probably instead of the ambergris.
Probably.
It's a smaller number right now, but we'll aim to upgrade that for sure. And the thing is, it actually can stack some shields for us. Over shield. We're very badly over healing with our build before that swap.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
So
fun.
we're on the brink of death. Against a burn dually. Glad we got some shield, because that'll at least half the burn sometimes. A lot of poison getting thrown over there, but there's a lot of burn getting thrown over here. Oh my god. We're at 900 burn. So much burn. They were at 600 poison to our 900 burn. Whew, okay. I'm surprised we won that. Risk some coin? We go for the curio vendor here. What did we hit? A slingshot and another ambergris, which will let us buy and sell some aquatic items. Turns out that regen for poison was nice. Yeah, we were up to 800 regen. That's why we won.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Ooh, heal buff? Heal buff is good.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Pufferfish. Reduce the leftmost items
Trash is
cooldown.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
Are we on mantas still? Maybe the seaweed is the call. Oh, let's do the seashell. I need some rope for that. Guess we can the catfish.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think we need 1 regen. Burn buff, weapon buff, initial freeze. Ooh, that was a whiff shop. Buffer back where he belongs.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
3 gold if you beat a player. Weapon thing, weapon thing. 50 shield on the rightmost. That's a lot of shield. Get to the astrolab. But no, I want poison. Get greedy. If you have 4 or fewer items, you get 1,000 max health. Would you use a friend burn too? Ooh. Alright, well, we'll take that. It'll get us access to some burn When you burn, your shield items buff, so, you know, right there we already have a little burn synergy. Octopus. Nobody ever loses to the octopus. But if we get now, we might be able to get now the first time you burn freeze. The big thing you unlocked by getting a little bit of incidental burn or incidental poison in a different build. So where you can get a beta code, you can buy one for $30. I used to do giveaways, like Honoree said, but I've run out of codes.
See that plank?
I had gotten a bunch of codes. Generous members of the community were sharing their friend code. Because when you do spend the $30 for a code, you also get one for a buddy. And some people were generously gifting them here. +1 to the poisons. Yeah, we'll +1 to the poisons. Just wait for December to roll next week. I don't know if it's going to be early December. I think they purposely said sometime in December, which gives them a lot of leeway. Ooh, lunch is here. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Up to 54 viewers, by the way. Last time I walked away, I told her we were down to 30, but I think the viewership is going up and down when the ads play. I got up last time because the ads were going. And I think a bunch of people wandered off, perhaps temporarily, and came back. Do another gumball run. Try to get some crit. I don't know if there's a weapon I would take. Let's do this. 1500 shield could let us actually beat a burst weapon build.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Get a pufferfish upgrade. Sharky. I think our puffer is better payoff though. I think we want the shark ray.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It does suck losing to people who are doing stupid stuff. Our opponent's got a very interesting destruction build. You don't play against destruction often. We got a lot of poison built up on them before everything exploded.
Defeat does not defeat.
That might be why you don't see much destruction builds. We beat
I
them.
paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Watching the game get played, you're not too excited by it? You might find it more fun when you're piloting. It does suck that you can't just go give it a shot. Like, you can't underestimate the ability to actually mouse over the thing that you don't fully understand. Okay, that can get us pufferfish.
I was expecting you.
And Astrolab. Holster is interesting in these builds too. Just getting a big initial BAZAAR. I haven't played Once Upon a Galaxy in a while, no. They did an update on how you, like, unlock new cards that I think actually made the game worse. I'm hopeful for Once Upon a Galaxy to find a much more satisfying place. But their current card collection system, I find to be a pretty big negative. it's just so hard to keep track of what cards you have unlocked on which heroes. For anyone who doesn't know Once Upon a Galaxy, it's the Storybook Brawl successor, made by the same people, post bankruptcy. And in that game, it's a card game, just like Storybook Brawl. But you unlock cards on a per hero basis. So like you'll be in a situation where you're playing a game and something will come up and you'll be like, oh, this would go really good with Zeus. I'm just random names, don't worry about the cards. And then like you'll be stuck thinking, wait, do I even have Zeus unlocked on this guy? Like it's rough. But I'm hoping they evolve past that and Once Upon a Galaxy actually becomes really good. They're actually putting their monetization and collection stuff in soon. In December? Nice. Sounds grindy? Yeah. It's nice to have something to work towards. And I think their system would actually work really good if you get to pick your hero. Like BAZAAR. But they use the Storybook Brawl system of showing you 3 heroes out of the 30. So it's not like you could even like if you could just stick with playing your favorite hero, then you would be unlocking the cards of your favorite hero. And then you could like roll an alt and it would be fine that you have to re-unlock all the cards. But when you're bouncing around through all of the available heroes and trying to remember who's got like the toy build unlocked and who's, do I even have the mage payoffs on this guy? That could also get helped if they had just like had a Pokedex system where you could pop up a thing to see what you have unlocked in the middle of the game. Yeah, Hearthstone Battlegrounds is going pay to win in their next update. Crip speculated it was Microsoft's acquisition that made them flip to pay to win. But yeah, you can pay $0.25 to reroll a hero, up to 3 times per round, which is absolutely disgusting. I actually hope it drives people to play BAZAAR. A lot of the Twitch audience from Battlegrounds comes over here because of the pay to win. They're deep in the inevitable shitification phase. Yeah, I think we actually do want the holster here. Late game day 13. Getting off the ground immediately is nice. Ah, nice. We hit the puffer. We also hit the water wheel if we want. That might be better. Like, we probably don't water wheel and holster. Silver water wheel's not good. It won't infinite haste our stuff. Not that that thing does either. Yeah, I think we stay with Astrolab. I'm gonna ditch the port. If we can get that upgraded, it'll be good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't think we want Pearl this late. Ooh, enhancement level. I think Water Wheel actually enhances insanely well. Oh, we gotta go Poison Puffer. It doubles. Doubling the poison. I think it has to be where we go. Especially with that restorative thing. We have regen equal to our poison. Half the enemy poison. 44-point puffer. This is a big puffer. Oh, I forgot to put my holster in. I have 300 regen. Are we gonna play any of the Warp Forge event, Army? Probably not.
We barely got our flags up.
I got a lot on my plate right now. Bazaar's kicking butt. So Bazaar's like the game I'm playing now to like grow my channel. Lots of new followers and stuff playing Bazaar. World of Warcraft just launched their new server, so I'm having fun with that too. And I've still been playing a little bit of Factorio when I'm not streaming. All of which are kind of pushing Warforged down the list. So close. Almost lost to the octopus. Nobody ever loses to the octopus. Ooh, monster skills.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your
We can upgrade the octopus thing we just got. Doesn't do anything. It's a weapon skill. When any player uses an item, all items gain 2% crit. I am pretty low on crit. I don't think I build crit anywhere. We need live lobbies. I'm a little confused why they went async, actually. Instead of... Not necessarily lobbies, but just like when I hit day 13 here, why doesn't it pair me against a human? It feels like it's free and would actually be making it a little more impactful. Like, I beat that guy. I denied that guy who was greedy, you know? Like, I had a lot of fun in Storybook Brawl knocking people out of lobbies. Being like, I killed a man. When I actually got the killing blow. It makes it more engaging. We need some corn so we go clawing. Yeah, Blood Bowl's got its new season coming up in less than a month. That's true, the popper, the main thing we do doesn't crit. Just our heals and shields. When you crit haste, we're already infinite haste. Start of each fight, slow an item for 5 seconds. That one I'll take, because that'll give us... Oh, we already have start of fights slow. So it is just face value, which is still good. Is that a new bug that the octopus isn't matching? Yeah, it's just some niche thing. Like, they haven't noticed it because it never comes up, I guess.
Did they evolve here?
It might only be because I just got it too. Like the next hour, it might not be bugged. Which Storybook Brawl guys are they? The principal dudes all just got hit with a huge lawsuit for the crypto stuff? Really? I didn't know that, Excalibur. I don't think it's all of the Storybook Brawl people that are behind Once Upon a Galaxy. And even getting hit with a lawsuit probably wouldn't slow the development of the new game. Matt Place is on the lawsuit. An LSV. So they, what are they getting sued for? Because Storybook Brawl didn't even really do any crypto things. Like I have an NFT of something from Storybook Brawl. They barely touched it though. The gameplay didn't involve it at all. Oh, FTX is suing people they give money to try to get back. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the bankruptcy is digging deeper. No, that I can get behind. I think it is BS that like somebody can be like, I ran a giant scam and am a billionaire. Here, friends, have millions. Giant scammy guy gets caught. Friends don't have to give back millions. That doesn't seem right. That like you should be able to go a little deeper down the recover that dirty money.
Outlands shift.
What?
Do the animals
I mean, money laundering, right? It's complicated.
Are they as confused as us?
Oh, the key to that is they actually knew FTX was rotten, so they were participating in the money laundering. I don't think that would hurt Galaxy though, because it wouldn't. I mean, worst case scenario, they have to sell up Galaxy to somebody else, which I guess would be pretty bad. That would actually explain why they pulled their Kickstarter all of a sudden, though. If the date of that lawsuit coincides with the Kickstarter getting ripped down partway through, it might have just been they knew this other project was imploding too. Robbed, though. We'll just take the rest here.
My lessons are painful.
5 seconds till at the start of the fight. Still pretty legit. +1 poison. Yeah, I'll take +1 poison.
This will inspire the crew.
+1 poison. I'll take +1 poison. Oh, really? You're saying that SPB's annual revenue is only like 150K, but LSV got over 2 million in bonuses? Oof. You got like 13 times their annual income in bonuses. Yeah, that doesn't seem legit. He wasn't even a founder of the game.
But if you insist,
You do see these tusks, right?
Hold. Hold against the bees. Just 15,000 poison on him. We have 800,000 regen. No! We're 800 regen.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
Well, they were
My
healing for
father
1,000.
lives through me.
Multicast 1,000. If only it was 800k regen. Damn, we're having a rough time today. I have figured that Pufferfish was really good, but I think people have gotten better at the game. Like, Pufferfish was good 2 weeks ago, but Pufferfish hasn't gotten better. It's not like we figured new stuff out with Pufferfish. The internal cooldown does hurt it. Oh, you heard a rumor that the Kickstarter was dropped because there was an IP issue, broke the Kickstarter's terms of service? That could be. It is kind of just a remake of a defunct game. Hilarious to think that Cervix probably had 25 million behind it. I sure didn't. They would have gotten the new set out a lot quicker if they actually had that kind of money. Did I check to see if I got an airdrop from the Soulforge game? I did. I got a ton. I partially cashed it out. I didn't send it all the way to like Canadian dollars. But yeah, I got like over $1,000 from it. I played a lot of the original Soulforge. I don't know what the formula was, but they gave out the Soulforge Fusion Crypto got given out based on how much you played original Soulforge and current Soulforge and a bunch of other factors. And yeah, they gave me so much money, I was like, this can't be right. Really, $1,000. It's not like new car money, but it is like insane money to get from playing a video game 10 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever it was. Coins are up to $1 a piece. Don't tell me that. I already cashed them out. Damn it. I sold my crypto when it was low. It could have been new car money. I cashed it out as Soulforge. It's still sitting as Soul though. Like the one crypto up. So maybe that one is also way up. There was a time limit to claiming it, Hectares. Check your email, like your spam, for a message from about the old Soulforge. All right, let's go pigging.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
If I'm ready to admit that pufferfish, that was a damn good pufferfish build. We had like 50 poison. Like if that is failing, it was also like day 15. Like when you're that deep, it gets nonsensical. So I guess there's two factors to the pufferfish not working. Maybe it doesn't work massively deep, but maybe it's just not as good now that people know more what they're doing. It is kind of important to win your early fights, so you can just opt out of that nonsense. Storybook Brawl was definitely progressed beyond beta testing from like how done was the game standpoint, but that's kind of the industry getting bit back for calling everything a beta these days. But they were working on set 2, right? Set 1 was done and complete. We're working on set 2. Like nobody would call the original Magic set a beta. You know, the set called beta. It was actually called beta. It's called the alpha print run, and then they redid it as beta. Same cards, just another print run. Well, I mean, they technically called it a beta, so like they made their own bed.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
You're not sure if it was called Alpha right away? Yeah, it was called Magic the Gathering right away, right? I think it was probably... It might have just been named Alpha, like, when they did the beta print run. They might have called them Alpha and Beta. They were definitely distinct. The shape of the cards changed. I mean, Alpha was tiny, too. Alpha was like 1,600 of each rare or something. I have an Alpha Mana Flare, one of only, like, 1,600 in the world. Alpha was tiny. All right, Atlantal is pretty good. We need to find a way to scale it other than the Crook, but we can do that. But Atlantal is one of the best payoffs for like absurd scaling, because you can get it down to 1 second cooldown, which is exactly what you want if you're getting like an extra, like if you're pumping iron and getting weights to trigger all the time. It does suck that there's a cap of 1 second on the cooldown. You've got one of every Praetica Fire Elemental except for one. Is it the Alpha one you're missing? shields. Leftmost shield buff is the strongest. Like, given that we get a shield. Heal power. We could end up in the heal build with the weights. That's one way to scale the Allotl for sure. And that would be good if we just end up with a bunch of heal items. I'm gonna go for the heal power.
Discounts for peace.
Genjo. That's a way to scale. Genjo. I'm gonna avoid re-rolling on the first couple days. Well, the only one you're missing is just the artist proof. I think I want 6 figures for it. And not just into 6. We'll go after the wing. I guess this does its own cooldown reduction.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
The lifesteal thing is nice to buff with the Genjo too. Let's go for the experience here.
Any good fights lately?
Ooh, Beast of Burden? We could go for a beastie one-shot build.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Give up on the Allotl? Not yet. Maybe, actually. Yeah, I think we do sell Allotl.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
When we do 2-weapon Genjo for this fight. But we're looking to go beastie.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We want to buy and sell as many small weapons as we can. Meanwhile, Genjo plus Test Valve is very nice. Poison too, or the Lightsteel too. We're going to charge in the battery. Nice skill.
No hard. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
We'll take 5 spare change. Licky tongue, eh? Licky tongue licking the beast. And lick some crit onto it. It's kind of committing to the beast a little early, but... Guess we'll put crit on the Husker Helm too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Beast doesn't
All
like chocolate
in
bars,
moderation.
unfortunately. A couple economy hits there is nice.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Some free buy and
If it's not right
sells.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I guess we don't want to reroll. I shouldn't have sold the coins. No shot at the warrior. We'll just fight the mosquito. We do got this up to 60. It's freaking slow though. Never saw the one in the middle. Super Zero. Jason items permanently gain 1% crit, but this permanently loses max ammo. So it gets to share 10 crit, and then you get to sell it off for $4. Yeah, so we put 6 crit on him.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's a big advantage of Pig. When you go to the jungle, you get to set up a tourist attraction. 2 income. Small items is great.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Buy and sell for the beast here. You're done with Ganjo? I guess so. I don't know if there's a pig slow build.
Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy?
I want to hold those heal items because we do have the heal talent.
Excellent choice.
Actually, let's bring them in. We'll pour the syrup on in the PvE fight.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
He's stuck with his level. Actually, that's a copper one. It's a big dog.
Don't let this get you.
Dog is bigger than my beast.
Eyes on the ground. More is more, I always say.
Crappy. Take 45 max health. No, we'll get a heal item. Ooh, get 30. Econ items.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Now that's quality.
I made that same
We get up to
investment
12
once.
bucks here.
I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
We'd have to sell our syrup. I don't think I'm willing to do that. Roll past that one then.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Don't think I want to cash out the rewards card just yet. We need to get 3 more bucks for that. Yeah, I guess we can sell the Band-Aid.
Moving up in the world.
Do I actually want to crit the helmet, or maybe we want to crit the succulent? I feel like the helmet's going to get cut. We're very broke. Experience here. Just fight the easy guy.
I know, like,
While we're pouring syrup.
several dark arts.
Would have sucked to crit there. Because I really want to get the syrup resolved. Ooh, we're almost dead.
Aqua
Not dead.
Fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Medium and large items. Finding more beasts would be great.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Silk's nice to level alongside the beast.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Ah. I put my freaking rewards card in the wrong spot. Got it?
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I'll never resell this.
To reroll. Go for a bronze skill. Damn it, game. I don't have the money for all these gold skills. Can I get 12 bucks? Technically, but I don't think it's worth it.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So get a weapon. It does buff the beast. Oh, the Eds have started.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Punched away the force field's power, but it gets a couple shots between them, at least. Punches. Holy crit. Just shy, though. Oh, that was close. And like 7 more items cycled.
Isn't everything. Little sentient small shops.
Huge.
Oh, I opened one. Now that's quality.
Now he's plus 20 when I cycle. Fix her up.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $8. Not a lot of dollars. I'll go to the small merchant though. We can cycle these.
Longibali, everyone has enough.
Oh, maybe I can resell this fine points. Oh, I can sell them. Profit is.
I don't think I reroll. We're not infinity rich. Should've just kept that one. Do I beat Hydro Dude? I probably don't beat Hydro Dude. I'm gonna go for the Crow's Nest. I guess Crow's Nest Beast of Burden's not that good. Big giant hop at 10-second mark. Give it lifesteal. We're up to 300 though. That's a big fight. I've gotten this well over the thousands.
in a ship.
Well, I didn't go for the stronger guy.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
The upgrades vendor. I've got a lot of crap. There's a good chance that ends up whiffing. You give it a shot, though.
Junk. We refer.
Not
They
bad.
don't make these like they used to.
Actually sell that.
More is more, I always say.
Five chocolate bars is good for the silk. We'll do 5 chocolate bars. I don't have room for 5 chocolate bars. Oh, I guess I do if I just sell the stupid pepper spray. One chocolate bar. It was all gum.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Damn it. Need to bump its value. Bump that thing's value.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
We were all looking
you.
for a beast. Get a money bag, though. A little underfunded.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
We'll hold on to that for this fight. I'm definitely weak.
Are you sure? Have you
Making some weird sacrifices for growth.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't reload. We need to tank. Yank. I might have won this without doing anything. Ammo plus crowd control. Not really great.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Now you can learn. Moving up in the world.
He would cost 12? I can drum up 12.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Couple small items, I'm in for that.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Fire pot, a chocolate bar, and a trained spider. Oh, the chocolate bar doesn't even give his money back. What a heal. There's a lot of heal. We'd be looking for like a golf club pivot off of the beast, I guess. Whiffed. I feel bad whiffing this so much anyway.
I would give it for free.
Cash in the membership
My
card.
daddy says that's wrong.
Day 5 skills. How much money do I have? Actually, a reasonable amount of money.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
You heal shield. All right. $10. Ditching silk. Silk is scaling nice. Are we just off of the beast? Just full sustain? I think that might be correct. $4. Selling the beast is pretty committal. We're digging for the golf club or the there's a 1-slot weapon. That buffs off heal too. I'm not quite willing to commit.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I think we could sustain through the big boy here. I might be overestimating the bushel. Oh, the bushel is limited by the internal cooldown too. I guess it is pausing, so we're getting all of our triggers. It might scale enough to actually break through. Long fatigue. We are ahead when fatigue started. Am I gonna lose to lag? No, he's at 25! I think lag might have cost me some bushel triggers.
You just motivated me to get stronger.
I'm not convinced the fight is decided, Excalibur. We had a bit of an experiment with a massive freeze build earlier in the stream. Where before I restarted, I was freezing 3 items, and then afterwards I was freezing, I think, 6 items? I also upgraded the build, like the fight after the experiment. And it was visibly, like, faster, like, way more frames a second after a restart. Take some shield into the human fight. I don't have a ton of money, so I don't mind skipping the air travel.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap, it's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
The loop. The loop kind of makes me want to go stay with the beast. Maybe we just cut that. Maybe the bushel actually isn't that good. Yeah, let's ditch the bushel. Sorry, bushel. Come on, Team Beast.
See ya. bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I should warn you.
If I had a golf club, we might have been
Go
able to
ahead.
go
Underestimate me.
the other way, but
This
I think we do
more
need
fun.
something that actually bites. An ammo build, we did not need the beast. Hold. He's out of most of his ammo. That cannon's not going to do it on its own. It's safe.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Upgrade the beast. Let's go. Team beast confirmed.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's the golf clubs, but we're on Team Beast. Feed the golf clubs to the
That
beast.
doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Time to make some sales.
It's shiny golf club? No, I just have the custom. Kind of had the full pivot back too.
Happy to make a sale.
I don't care. I'm on Team Beast.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The beast just doubled. I think it was around 500. Not quite doubled. Freeze item. This property doesn't get used, unfortunately. Don't think we could beat a lich. Let's try to give some wings to the beast. We knocked to 39. I needed to buy one more item.
You seem like a nice person.
Hey, we got the wing.
Maybe too nice.
6% cooldown reduction. It counts as buying an item, too. Right. Small items is really good for just the cycle.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
It's the cycle, but we'll upgrade the succulent.
You're a smart one for your size.
All the
Buyer's remorse
things.
never. Be remorseless.
Slightly better not to sell until we need the money. We might upgrade our loop. Day 6. The skills are becoming a solid option at this point, I think. But Pole could get us the other beast.
I shall fight.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop reasonably good. You could do some tricks with it too to get more max health. So when you gain like 10% max health, that number is actually a lot bigger. And then eventually you do sell it back for profit.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I guess we don't have room to buy and sell the fixer-upper. Fort. Fort's pretty big. Fort instead of vineyard. When you use an item shield. Shield 10 instead of heal 34. But enemy cooldown items are increased by one second. That's disruption right there. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of vineyard. Need another $1. No. Rick, we're committed.
This money.
All right, well, at least the beast enjoyed me buying and selling the pawn shop. We might have actually broken even on it anyway. It did sell a bunch of items.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Port, slow down this ammo build. Buy me some time. We one-shot him. Ow.
Next time, boys.
Wanted
less
poster.
Plunder, more
That didn't
plunder.
help. I wonder if the fort actually saved us there. That was a low cooldown build. Significant percentage worse by the fort. Gold for each property. Experience. Sells property? Particularly bad for cycling. Don't think I want to go there. It'd be nice to hit another fort, but we'll just take an experience. Save our cash for the small vendor.
The price. You can't afford it. You want to buy that?
Some cycling.
Excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The beast is not small anymore. Go for bonk to go with our fort. I mean, nothing like bonking in the fort. Bonk. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Not a one shot. Wait 10 more seconds. Hectares, you claimed your Soul Forge tokens? Nice. I'm glad it's talking about it. I got to inform you that they existed.
But not against me.
The airdrop actually ends December 4th. Ooh, you're just in before the deadline. $16 heal on the bird, 5 spare change, 2 spare change, then upgrade your spare change. It's better than 5 spare change. Let's upgrade these spare change. Wait, is it actually better? Because we do have the loop. It might not have been better. I think that might have been worse. Or same.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
You can cycle a bushel. That's
Oh no.
reasonable. Cost for a buff.
I bet Quixel or Ridsworth would like this. Well, okay.
What does this thing do? When you visit a merchant, it gains value. Every 5 merchants you visit, upgrade it. It also unlocks an event at BlizzCon, I think. Items.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Upgrades? Any upgrades? The hell? The giant ice club. First time you fall below half health, freeze an item for 100 seconds. I've been screwed by that before with a build similar to this where I was like all in on one thing and just 100-second freeze hit me. Womp. Oh, we're good though. 500. That's cute.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Day 10, and you're at 24,000 HP and a diamond double whammy. Day 7, I've got under 2,000. This will be hard to lose. Confidently heard right before losing. For the next spare change.
Are you sure?
All right, we're probably not going to one-shot this guy.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
No, we're just short of the one-shot. He's got a spike shield build. Hopefully we get 2 shots before we get destroyed. The spike shield went right before my beast. We did get the full value of it, but then we trimmed his shield off. We might actually be at 3 shots. Gaining a lot of shield. Yeah, we're gaining more than him though at this point. I don't think we would have necessarily ever killed him, but the fatigue will make this shot lethal.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
We got some more growth to do on our beast for sure.
I'll see you again.
Keep going to the large vendors, just as we can, and the small vendors.
I would never debase.
We can buy and sell everything. Although I don't think we're getting to the point where bronzes won't even show up.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
It still only costs us $1 to cycle a silver.
You
To the
want to
loop.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Skills vendor will visit.
Have great potential.
Smalls and larges I probably should have gone to. When you freeze burn, we actually are pretty weak to a freeze build. %, crit to the rightmost is intriguing too. Let's give it to the beast. I think we'll do the frozen flames. It's cheap too.
Weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
We give up 1 experience and $2 to go for the rock. I think we go for the rock. It's just lowering this guy's cooldown is pretty powerful. 12% cooldown reduction. I love the big one-shots.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
No cooldown reduction for us. Gain 4 income. I like that. +9 shields on the fort is interesting. We don't activate that many items though. 3. 1. But we're like under an item a second. That's not that appealing. I think I'll go for the income. Upgrade an item. Okay, fort or beast.
I boast for some Musker.
Fort gives us an extra second of cooldown disruption, which is pretty magnificent. But beast is freaking beast. I think we go fort. Upgrade a coin. Choreo. Choreo's huge for the beast. Beast of Burden loves this guy. For the purchasing here. This. This.
Waiting for you.
This.
Hooey!
And this.
Now that's a bargain.
You know what? I'll take that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
I'll even take the $6 thing. One of each, please.
Warms my rusty circuits.
I think we need to cloak up the beast. Feather's nice though.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right. Well, our beast is a lot better. It was 1,800 when we went there. Now it's 2,300. Here, let me get the silk. Kind of maximized. We'll ditch those coins. It might lose some value if we end up leveling and level up our coins, but the shield from the silk could actually matter. Ooh, he's a force field build. That's a little rough. We don't one-shot him. We'll rip all of his shields off. We actually don't two-shot him either, I don't think. Unless we get a really lucky crit. We did even less damage that time. Is he scaling? He is scaling. His core scales quite a bit. We didn't fully clear the shield. Yep. The force field shot after I didn't clear the shield killed me. We need another curio vendor. Get a property. Abandoned property. Economy could be pretty good cyclage too.
This will do well for you. I promise. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
Ooh, billboard. Your other items get +1 value.
I bid you farewell.
We're gonna have to leave that for the whole game.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Costs me a lot of money, but and the billboard will pay itself back eventually. An extra $1 every item we sell. We can still do some cycling here on the small vendor.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Party Beach Hour gained 20 max health, and we get 2 income. So I kind of want to hoard that. Just buy the rewards card.
Smart one for your size.
All the shopping trip there. I'm gonna go for the Feros Con here. See if we get the talent that. You only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and is 50% slower. We'd one-shot people with that talent. And in true form, we tank their one-shot and then one-shot them.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Barrel.
for.
When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield. Right.
Yes, I've been winning too much.
Okay, I have to sell off the business card. For big items. Oh, BAZAAR. We have the business card. No, I sold the business card! I just said the words business card. Didn't internalize I sold them. It makes the experience one better, and the experience one's even the one I took. Get tired. I finally have speaking of my health though, I finally have an appointment to actually get my heart monitor. I've missed the appointment twice, and I found out it's my doctor's fault. The workflow in New Brunswick for getting a heart monitor, which is they hook you up with a big get up and you take it home for 48 hours. It just measures your heart health the whole time. The goal is to catch if you have some sort of like, you know, twice a day if you get a low heart rate, and that's what's tanking my energy. I don't know exactly what they're looking for, but you know, anyway, it seems important. And the workflow normally is my doctor's office, my family doctor faxes the hospital makes an appointment, faxes the family office, the family doctor back, and then the doctor's supposed to call me and say, hey, your appointment is at this time. Well, they did not do that twice. And then they got a fax from the hospital saying I missed my appointment twice. Oh, I have a new doctor. I had a doctor my entire life, and he retired a couple years ago. My new doctor is pretty good, but he's struggling with his business, like the administrative side. So, you know, 2-3 months late, I'm finally going to get that. I kind of hope it finds something that can be cured. Like if it's like, yeah, you have a heart, take this pill, you'll be better. Or make sure you stop doing this and you'll be better. It'd be great to be better. It would suck if I ended up, I was sick for a lot longer because of clerical error. But anyway, I actually have the appointment for December 20th. And okay, so 10 shield here, 2 XP, 5 spare change. I don't think I have room for 5 spare change. 100 health. I think we just do 2 XP. Gold skills. You have 300 max health for each diamond tier item you have. Currently 0. When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit. When you crit with an item, charge an item. That would actually be good. We're a little low on crit, though. First time you drop below half health, double all your crit. I think we'll go with alacrity. Getting some random alacrity on the beast could actually be very relevant. Alright, I need 3 slots for that. I guess we do have to give up on the Signet Ring after all. Or the rewards card. I'll just ditch the rewards card. Alright, Mr. Melon.
You do see these tusks, right?
There's a lot of Vanessas we can't beat. It's an ammo one. Okay, can we tank? Oh, an Elengzian. It's a hybrid Vanessa. We do one shot. No, it froze our beast. Cold. Longest freeze ever. What the hell? 8-second freeze. Golden stunning strikes. GG. God damn it. Let's enhance our fort. Okay, so enhanced crit enhance on the fort allegedly means your opponent can't crit. I'm not sure if it actually works. Oh yeah, we did have a diamond item at that point. I think it was showing like it didn't actually do anything. It probably would have if we clicked it, if we picked it. So we could just go 50% crit here, which makes the one shot a lot more likely. But I think I like making the opponent not be able to crit me, and just go for the natural one shot. I'm not convinced this works. Yeah, enemies have minus 100 crit, not the same as they can't crit. You can certainly get builds that are over 100. Most people will stop bothering to scale it, so hopefully this is still
Who enters my web?
going to cut their crits off. Heavy money tree. Oh. A bronze 2 slot. Or 2 gold.
Time.
I think I'll buy the gold
I will teach
little guy too.
walk its threads.
Heavy hogwash. When you heal, slow an item for 3 seconds. Ooh. That might be better than longer cooldowns. But we did just get the crit on it too. Is it just yours the game a lot more high rolly than pre-patch? I've found it a little more open. More variety post-patch. Go for the gold skills instead of a shopping spree. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit. Your items have 50% less crit. I don't use many items. How much? How does that affect first beast punch? We'll get 4 from that, 2 from that, so 6, 7 activations. So we will be 20% more crit for the first beast hit. And not really less crit here. These are all single-digit crit. What else we got to go? Use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Ooh, that's a build. That is a build around. Switch to a property. Rich man's build. I'm pretty happy with where we're at with the beast, though. When you use a weapon, give your healing... Well, yeah, we win when we use a weapon, hopefully. When you crit, your heal items get 10 heal. Okay, I think we go for the building crescendo. That's huge. The commercial zoning? Yeah. Yeah, like we've been dumping a ton of money into this guy. If you get commercial zoning early, I think you could build up a pretty big bankroll. And then have a couple like skyscraper, subscraper type stuff that just keeps you alive and wallops them. But we're gonna go with building crescendo. Do we want to upgrade him? Do we have anything fun to upgrade here? Financial upgrade. Billboard. I think we just upgrade the beast though. I would not mind getting this up to like 10,000. Target dummy doesn't seem like where I want to go. We'll fight this guy. I assume I can beat him. Freeze is pretty good against me. Eventually. We're not big enough to one-shot him. He's not doing a ton of freezing either. But we are burning him when he freezes us. we have a little bit of insurance. Crit! I think we needed the crit there too. It was at least close without it. Oh, we were probably at 100% crit. 67%. We get to see the end of combat stat. So we've leveled both of our biggies. We don't need to go to pole. We're kind of in the end build, I think. I guess the succulent and the wasabi bird are maybe replaceable. The silk needs to get upgraded too.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
You have +3 income for each property you have. See, this is showing 0 as well, and the fort is property. So 3 income, but costs us 24. 36 damage. Plus 1% damage. Plus way more than 1% heal. I think we reroll it though. We want survivability. When you use a non-weapon, deal 10 damage. Shield pass. When you level up, upgrade a property. That one's fun. That would give us a billboard upgrade. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Oh! That'll help keep the silk scaling here into the end game. Heal and regen skills. You're doing a little too many skills, not enough shopping sprees. Crit buff the heals. +2 regen for each non-weapons. 8 regen. When you heal, an item gains 5% crit for the fight. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that. We did not hit infinite crit. Combat medic. Another Vanessa. We can probably one-shot a Vanessa. $2,900 is just short. She's gonna live with like 200. Hopefully we get to second hit. The fort is slowing them down a bit. Another big freeze on my beast. That's not good. Big crit? Big crit! 67% crit chance. That combat medic might have done the trick there. My latest 2 crit talents definitely helped. Oh, and the alacrity is kicking in here too now. First 5 times I crit, charged an item for 2 seconds, so we get lucky and that hits the beast. It's a good munchin'. Alright, mediums will give us
What can I get you?
chocolate spree here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The chocolates give us
I think you're
extra
really
$2 too.
enjoy that.
Maybe I shouldn't be buying and selling 16 gold. I get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'll spend 4 for
delivery's free.
80 damage.
I like the exercise.
And chocolate bar. 30 health. Straps. Bootstraps can level up all these silver crap I'm stuck with. Bees? Bee pivot? I don't think we want a bee pivot. Problem with bootstraps is it's fighting over my inventory. I think it's worthy competitor for inventory spots though.
But people thought it was weird.
Hush the register. The register is giving us a lot of silk triggers. This thing's giving us money without silk triggers. The loop and the signet. But the cash register needs 3 empty spots. If I ditch the cash register, I don't need any empty spots. Alright, ditch the cash register.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
B. Yeah, B gives us a little bit of money back.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Health, spare change. 400 health. 4 income. 24 shield on the fort. Meh. 400 health. How many item uses does the 25 shield need to catch up to that? 8? No. No, 16? Wait, none of these numbers are right. But yeah, 16. 16 activations is a lot. So yeah, let's just do the 400 health. The income might have been reasonable too. Ooh, curio man. Fortunately, don't have a ton of money. 16 bucks will get us a lot of curio action.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, these things are free. No, they're profit.
20 years waiting for you.
But we actually want that to hit. How many haste items to sell? Oh yeah, we could have given up the inventory or the income buffer, but the income buffer is also a health buffer, but pretty minor. Yeah, this Singlet ring maybe could have been cut.
Hooey!
But we profit off of those ones too. Where'd my chocolate bar go? What? Robbed! Where's my chocolate?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
No! Why are you giving me chocolate?
Trash is tragedy.
Oh! I'm gonna try rebooting that. Give me my chocolate bars. I should have been profiting off of those guys. Gotta report the bug and then restart. Bad beta tester, no biscuit. They're not paying me to beta test. I've reported some bugs. I would be a lot more diligent if I was in quality assurance for sure.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off. Trash is tragedy.
Hey, the chocolate's back. At least for the large item. All right. Great for big boy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Autoed his whole stock. All right, nobody ever loses to the octopus. We're big enough to one-shot him. 4,500 beast. He's gonna have pretty decent crit by the time we activate him. 37% crit. Nailed it.
You seem like a nice person.
Hey, 50 bucks. And a chocolate bar, right, game? Right? Hey, chocolate bar. Alright, $85 is a lot of buying and selling. That's probably better than skills.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Oh, we upgraded our silk with our boots too. Nice.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I think the succulents got upgraded it before without me noticing.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
$24 cycle is something, but it did get the boots to go. All right, the boots can't hit anything else.
Profit is
Spend all your gold for 800 health. Maybe. 21 bucks. 21 bucks is a lot of bucks. $21 or negative 25 bucks and 800 health. Hmm. 800 health is a lot of health. 21 bucks could get me a lot more silk and beast of burden action though. 21 bucks. Small item vendor.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay, I wouldn't mind holding on to this. I think we sell boots and income. And let that upgrade to diamond.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
The kukri. When you heal, this gains 20 damage. It would take a while to catch up.
You're a smart one for your size.
We'll hold on to the rewards
Buyer's
card.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Right, another Vanessa. Another one-shottable Vanessa. Hopefully. Her base health will be one-shottable.
My fight isn't
Might be a
with
shield
you,
build.
But if you insist.
Ammo build. It's a little bit of shield, actually. And close to enough health. My silk went off before their big volley. They're a freeze pot build, though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Boy, if we didn't have 2-second cooldown reduction, I'll bet you there would have been a whole lot of frost locking going on.
Moving up in the world.
2-second cooldown increase is pretty devastating for a freeze port build, it turns out. We took them from locking up like 4 items permanently to locking up no items permanently. You're hyped for PoE 2? I've been hearing a lot about it. The reveal stream yesterday was dope. Nice. Glad to hear it. I never got into that game myself, but I know a lot of people that are looking forward to it. I know a lot of people have put a lot of time into that game. Well, freaking rewards card. I never use it anymore. Just like in real life, I always forget to use it.
Free. I like the exercise.
If it's worth hoarding that for a while. Oh yeah, we have room where the fixer-upper was. We can get some triggers off of that dagger. Buy a 32 to sell it.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't know if I'm that rich.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Peace.
thought it was weird.
Gain 2 value at the start of each hour.
Back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Gumballs gets us 10 silk buffs. Just decent. It doesn't give us any beast buffs. It also profits us pretty nice. Yeah, I'll do a gumball run. We are getting beast buffs. Look, 2 extra damage on the beast. 3 extra damage on the beast. We make $10 doing this too. The only free game you've dropped hundreds of dollars on. One of those free games, is it? I almost started the fight without my fort. 6,000 point beast. If they're gonna keep freezing us, I might beat them just with the burn talent. I mean, unironically, we might win without needing to beast them, but they're not that good at freezing. Humph.
You stronger. Now believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh, a snowflake. That might unlock some sort of funny freezy thing. Ooh, personal trainer. 73 gold personal trainer. And we can like not sell the Regal Blade first, so we can actually buy items at the next shop. I guess I could have half of it for free. We could just have a hearty breakfast here. 10% max health for 600. We want to spend 73 gold for another 600. I don't think I do. Let's just have a hearty breakfast. Shield skills instead of the large vendor actually seems good. Large vendor being pretty bad for cycling. You use a weapon, your shield items gain 30 shield. You have exactly 1 weapon, your shields are plus 20. That one works for me. First time you drop below half health. Shield for 20% of your max. 20% of my max is a lot. 1,200. I'll take an anti-Vanessa talent. Eat at Finn's just to get this number bigger. Like double that number. And gave me some max health. We could cycle medium and larges. A lot of money.
Now
I'll go to
this
Finn's.
is health food. Literally.
10 extra shield.
My dreams
Alright, Vanessa's. I feel like we're on the good side of late game. Pig versus
I may
Vanessa.
be young for a captain, but I've
They have
seen
a lot
my
of
share
talents.
storms.
They have a Tommy gun. Yeah, David, you go do it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What the frick? Why does this say 20? Why is it up to 12,000? Did they have a talent where we both deal double damage? Or is it just a bug where the crit number was there for the frame? Burn effect. burn effect would unlock freeze on burn. That's basically all it would do, I think. And we're probably honestly better off doing a shopping spree.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Ice cream truck. Ice cream pivot with the snowflake. Be freeze one item for 3 seconds? No. I think we buy and sell the 24s though.
To exploit. I mean, help you. Large
Costs us $9.
small items, grotesque excess.
Probably not buying and selling the land scraper. I might buy and hoard the fixer-upper.
Because I carry.
Oh, the regal blade, or Pygmalion's dagger rather, was helping gain value from all the buying and selling too. All right, there's only 2 fights left. Good time to go to the cafe. 700 health. It's a lot of health. Yeah. Get that for the rest of the day. Boy.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Easy one shot. I think the thing I would like to hit the most now would be Radiant Beast of Burden. A Radiant enchant would
It's
be
all about motivation.
top tier.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Icebreaker. Get rid of the dagger. Some loot. 800 max health is a lot of max health. Pygmalion skills or a shopping spree? We got $70. I feel like a skill is probably going to be more impactful. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your gold. I didn't know that was a thing. Cash deposits. Cup equal to your property. When you use a property, your weapons gain damage. Don't use my property. When you use a tool, heal 15. Don't have tools. Alright, I guess we'll take cash deposits.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Use shop, gain 50 max health. Crit on shield. Or regen. %8 crit on the weapons. That's fine.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Or if I should just sell this for the chocolate and silk. We're kind of all in. I don't know if a little bit more money is really going to be that impactful. I'll hold those two though. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have just sold down.
Noticed? I'm huge.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Half.
Next time, boys,
they crit
less
him.
blunder.
52% crit chance. Got him. I think we would have made it to another cycle. Man, the fort. I feel like the fort is doing a lot of work. Enchanted item with heal. Or shopping spree. Maybe just shopping spree.
Hey, good to see ya. Try not to almost die every day. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the woods
Washawaki
are.
bird.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Shield skills. We did take a good hunk out of our bankroll there. I think I'll go shield skills instead of another shopping spree. When you shield, buff the weapons 20. First time you use a large item, shield equal to 10% of your max health. It's 900 shield. To get us to second bite. The beast was at 69.69. Mistakes were made. I kept going. Backup defenses. First time you drop below half health, shield equal to 20. I already have that, right? So that would probably add another 10%. Which is probably better than this because it can. That'll help us get to the first shot.
That's quality.
Yeah, I think it went from 20 to 30. Void Colossus. I think this is the Caltrop one. No, it's not the Caltrop one. Alright, we might lose. If it eats my beast. I go first, I think. I think it went first, but it has a charge time.
I've come too far.
I killed him while the animation was building up. When you burn, your shields gain 3 shield for the fight. Well, that's actually reasonably good against a freeze build. I do some burning there. Enchanted item with shield, enchanted item with heal, enchanted item with burn. A burn bird would get us plus 3 shields on our shields, which actually triggers a reasonable amount. Yeah, I'll go burn bird. Temporary boost for the last fight. 180 health. Burn bird. You just ran into a shield fire build, but it was the same build. The void energy. Aerodome. I think we just go to Andy. Andy's a good spot to do a shopping spree.
The finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Spend the last of our cash.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, this is it. Sell the bank. It's win or lose right here. Another Vanessa. We've been picking on Vanessas.
You do.
We get a 10-win run.
You should know.
We don't know a dry
I'm
spell.
bit of a legend on
We started yesterday's stream with one. Haven't hit one since. Blew up my birdie. It's a freeze port build again. No, we beat one of these earlier. This is a better version. It's not wasting freeze on my destroyed items. Old. We're not building burn on them either for some reason. I guess it has to be a fresh freeze to apply. Come on, beast. He clears every once in a while. No.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
The beast build is vulnerable to crowd control for sure. Like the fort was 6 slots that don't do anything. The beast and the fort rather were 6 slots for one item. The beast almost got there. I did pretty poorly on actually getting it cooldown reduction. Looks like it was at only 9 seconds, so we only took a second off of it. Too much shopping, not enough talenting. so close. It was a fun run. I like the beast. The beast does come up shy a fair amount, though. What's in our boxes? We've got 9 boxes here. Lighter. I don't think I've opened a legendary yet. Apparently you can get like a whole new board. Like instead of playing in the desert, you can actually open a whole new playing board. I wait for 10 boxes most of the time, but I think I'm ending the stream here, so we'll wind down and open up what I got. I was opening them right away so I would get the lowest possible number at first, but like every cosmetic has a number. This is battery number 52,431. But yeah, hoarding for a day or two seems a little less consequential to the giant number now. Where at first I was getting some 3-digit guys. Ooh. Rarity's that. A gold skin dually. Superhero dually. Oh, the pumping iron pig. I already had that one. Oh! Clamshell cash. A golden stash. I've got a pirate hat stash. Bonk.
Now that's a handsome hog.
I almost like the default one the most.
Pearls before swine. Sure, I'll try some on.
I'll stick with the lemonade one. I don't even know which one's the default here. Stick with the black rug. There's our new stash. Oh, it's the pirate hat gold pile of the stash. Yeah, this is the whole board. So you can, they must be legendary, but I've seen some people with other boards. All right, GG's everyone. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm pretty beat. Gonna take it easy. Lead into the Blood Bowl subathonic in December. I think we're probably gonna do that. Let me actually launch Blood Bowl. I'm curious what day. When does the season end? I wonder if we're still qualified in Blood Bowl land. Take a quick look. I'm not too fussed about playoffs. I don't even know if these playoffs qualify for the next Worlds. I don't know if they've announced another Worlds. I assume so, but I think I have 2 qualified teams that will probably hold without having to play anymore. Okay, so 17 days for the 20th now. 30 days this month, so 7 days. The 6th would be 14 days away. 15, 16, 17 would be, I guess, in 12 hours. So we're looking at like Tuesday the 10th is probably new season day. And then I think on the 20th is when I have the appointment to go get that heart monitor. So we'll have to do a capped subathon, unfortunately. I think we'll probably have to cap it when I have to go to the hospital and get a heart monitor hooked up. But I also would like to spend time with my family for Christmas. But I think we'll do at least a subathon while the scheduling permits. Do we get stuff with that referral link? It's just the regular refer a friend link. It's not a sponsorship. So I did get the refer a friend bonuses, but it capped at 10. There's a bunch of in-game currency at 3 and 5, and then a bunch of cosmetics at like 7 and 10. 1, I think, are all cosmetics. And we're currently in 21st place, so I would say we're comfortably still qualified here. 21st and 51st place with Chaos and Orcs. Look forward to getting back into more Blood Bowl later, but I think for the foreseeable future we'll be bazaaring and maybe wowing. But right now I think I'm going to be napping. So I'll see y'all later. Thank you very much for joining me. Appreciate y'all hanging out, playing video games with me. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. We'll see you on Monday for sure. Maybe surprise stream in the meanwhile. But definitely be back on Monday. Have a great night, everybody.